Lock the chair. There we go. Now, let's go. There we are. Groundbuster, hello there! Simrock, how you doing, Mr. Washington? I see you there, hiding in the corner. Alright, alright. That's also fine over there, that's fine over there. Most importantly... Let's also check the sparkle value. I think it's fine. I'm a bit sparkly today. Can we change that? That's the wrong direction. Here we go. That should be fine, I hope. There you go. Simrock, no sleep last night and about 3 hours the night before and gonna do a presentation tomorrow at 9 AM. Ouch. I slept not good tonight. I mean, I slept enough, that's not the issue. But I had so much trouble falling asleep tonight, or last night. I hope it will be better this night. I might just be overdoing the caffeine again. How much caffeine is in this one? Yep. Yep is the answer. You grind in the corner for noticing you have 1,430 unplayed Steam games. Wow. How many do I have? Is that an easy overview? Unplayed. There we go. 98. Though, to be perfectly fair, a couple of those in there are games I've bought because I played them in the past and I just wanted to have them in my Steam library. There we go. Caffeine is the only thing that's keeping me alive right now. Yeah, I get those days. It reminds me of my master thesis. When I was writing my master thesis, I needed an energy drink to go to sleep. I was that caffeine induced. Like I would be chugging like a monster just to go to sleep. You wrote your bachelor's thesis of the hour of 72 hours. I wrote mine in like 2 weeks, but it was a very chill 2 weeks. I was just waking up every day, started writing, went to sleep again, woke up again, started writing, went to sleep again, woke up again, etc., etc., etc. But that was for my master thesis. My bachelor thesis was the absolute chaotic mess. It was. I'm actually surprised I got like a 1.3 for that, which is basically the second best grade you can get in Germany. Because it was this utter, total bullshit pile of something. So the bachelor project was project-based or thesis-based? I mean, mine was also project-based, more or less. I just had to like write up like the report for it. And that was my bachelor thesis. But still, that thing was full of bullshit. Well, what's done is done. And speaking of full of bullshit, yeah, you know, bulls, right? You don't even write the report, you just did the demonstration. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. All right. Oh, that's already over. Wait a minute. I'm late. Actually, I'm kind of early and also kind of late. Nevertheless, good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio. We're going to continue our playthrough. I have let the game run for about 2 hours before the stream. I was more or less just cleaning my apartment and doing some grocery shopping before I do grocery shopping tomorrow. Ah, Wally, thank you so much for the resub.
Woo. Be hype.
Woo. I like that woo. Every time that woo is just like woo. But yeah, the game was running for like 2 hours. We have already done the tech for Groundbuster's cat. I mean, mech armor.
4 metric years. What is time?
Yeah, it's more or less 4 metric times. Very true. Now you have a restart. Wait, what? No! No, I didn't do anything. I just let the game run. And mostly so that we can get Big Diagonal Clown over here filled up with all kinds of goodies. He's still ordering in more stuff. I'm also putting in some bots in here because we probably also want some bots where we're going. But he's been filled up with a whole bunch of stuff that we're going to need to develop Volcanus. Speaking of Volcanus, I do have one announcement to make, and I will probably say it again later in the stream for the people that come in late. But apparently, us using nukes on worms is actually a bug. They're not supposed to die like that, and they are actually supposed to take about 3 nukes, at least the big ones. I'm not quite sure about the smaller and the medium ones. But they're not supposed to die in one shot like we did. And I didn't even know there was a bug. I was asking around on the Factorio Early Access Discord. That's still open for whatever reason. I guess people like it over there. And they were like, yeah, that's actually a bug. And they sent me like the link to like the bug report. And was like, oh, okay. If you notice that your diagonal run takes about the same time as your 1,000 times run, and that gives an approximation to you of the added challenge. The biggest challenge over here is mostly getting the resources together. Once we get those, it's kind of fine. But also not being able to build how you want, but build how you have, is definitely putting in a big factor. Guess I got deleted because of the deep lava spawning, but underneath, yep. That's also what I kind of thought yesterday on stream, that terrain gets generated underneath them. And because terrain gets generated underneath them, they get deleted. Because they also don't really leave any kind of corpse or anything like that. They just kind of just vanished into thin air. Well, we're going to take this as a win. The counter argument for that we kind of got this is the alternative would be that we go to Gleba and develop Gleba. Because now that we got some nukes and some decent warfare and the mech suit, we could easily deal with the creeper crawlies over here. And with the mech suit and the flying, we should also equally be able to move around on Gleba. Without it being too much of a bother. So all in all, I think it's fine. And the reason why I'm talking about Gleba is it takes 3 nukes to take out a big demolisher. And we could, of course, then go to Gleba, research the rocket turret, and just drop down 3 rocket turrets, put a nuke into each, and then just blow up the worm like that. But yeah, that kind of happened. So yeah, we're just going to roll with it. And yeah, we do have I did figure that out at some point. We do have 1 land shot over there. That was kind of surprising. But we only had 1 of those. After we had 1 of those, I kind of stopped doing that. Good. Also, I did do 1 small thing, and that is, we can't even see it over there, but I did put down some electric miners over there. So that we can get some more coal in, so that we can make some more of the tungsten carbide, so that we can make some more of these lovely foundries. But the foundries require more refined concrete. And I don't really care what kind of state you are right now, but you over there, come over to Volcanus, please. Because you do have some refined concrete on you, and you do have all kinds of other goodies on you that we want to have over there. Good. Killing them off ribbon? Yeah, we started to kill them off ribbon. Good. All right. Also, in other news, we got some other tech in. The mech armor has been researched, yes. And we got laser shooting speed 4, 5, 6, and 7 in, as well as laser weapon damage 4. I'm kind of going a little bit more for the laser damage. Also, did I say thank you, Grandbuster, for the resub? I don't think I did that. Grandbuster, thank you so much for the resub. But we're going down laser weapon over here a little bit for the personal laser defense. Then some more robot speed, then the energy shield Mark II, and I guess then a couple more of these. Are we on 0.46? We are on 0.44. We could upgrade. We should upgrade actually. Let's upgrade and let's hope that nothing breaks. The only reason why I never updated was because I was kind of concerned that we have to fix our own mod pack again, or our own mod. But let's do an update real quick. How about that? Ah, there we go. Because there was one significant update in 0.46. Here we go. Do not go to 0. Wait, what? Why? Why, Simrock? Why? Well, off we go. Rockets are broken. We don't need rockets right now. And no, the Factorio devs, they will probably put the fix out soon. If something like rockets is really broken, they'll fix it. Are rockets really that broken? Secondly, the fix is not released. Yeah. It'll be fine. We don't need any rockets today. Well, maybe later today. But let's go back to the main menu real quick. Pop, 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 pop. There we go. The best screens will do a voiceover on, right? Right? Shut up, creatures. Thank you. So, a big change is in 2.0.46 is change piercing ammo recipe to be cheaper. I think they took a piece of steel out. I'm actually not quite sure how much cheaper it is. I saw the raw cost value that went down. Again? Seriously? Shut up! Do you refill your space station? We don't. Good. Added planets and character tags to the mod portal explore panel. Added heading, car, driving operation for the keyboard input. Direction will make a wiggle, automate the turn. Yeah, vehicle snap seems to be in now. Vehicles will snap to the 8 directions if you just drive them around, which is kind of great. Rihan! Hello there, and Galdog. Alright, let's go back in. There we go. Good. Let's seal and lots of copper both. Even copper as well. How much is it now? It's 2 pieces of copper and 1 piece of steel. But it's 2 pieces of firearm ammo. Did they increase the fire magazine? Wait a minute. To be perfectly honest, I do not even remember the original recipe anymore. I never really had an issue with piercing rounds, but nevertheless, Galdok! Hello there! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Welcome. And welcome, Raiders of Galdok. And guys, if you don't know who Galdok is, well, what are you doing? You should know Galdok. Everybody say hello to Galdok, and then go over to his channel and check him out for yourself, because he's usually doing some mod development over there. There we go. And if he's not doing mod development over there, then he is probably just playing some other kinds of games over there. But he's mostly doing some Factorio mod development, and he's currently working on another new nice mod out there, which he might tell us some more about on our chat over there. Or if you want to know more about it, just go over there and check it out for yourself. Not leaving planet and not sending stuff to space. It should be fine for today, because we already have big diameter planet over there. And we're going to be staying mostly on Volcanus today, just to develop Volcanus, because we finally got Volcanus over here somewhat under control. And for everybody who just came in via the raid, welcome. We're doing a diagonal ribbon world over here. Everything is a diagonal. Novice is a diagonal. Gleba is a diagonal. Fulgora is a diagonal. And of course, Volcanus is a diagonal as well. And this took us some time. And as always, we kind of went the wrong direction first, because we went northeast first to look for resources. It took us a while to find tungsten. It's somewhere over there. There it is. And after we kind of got to a point of no return, because we can't really bridge this gap at the moment, because we don't have any foundations, and the gap is too big to be jumped by means of train track. We kind of went the other way, and we found so much better stuff down here. Space platform is also diagonal. Exactly. Our little ship over here is a diagonal. Sadly, we cannot enforce building diagonal in space, so we have kind of resorted to just using a master rule over here, which I think will be fine. You do wonder what the width of the ship is? Well, you can just count it, more or less. But we already counted it once. And also, it kind of depends on how you count. If you count like this, or like that, or like this, or like that, well, this and that will be the same. But we should be able to check it out from over here, right? Yeah, can we check it in here? Can we delete this thing? No, really? That doesn't work? Alright. It's, well... The width is not entirely a chunk. The diagonal width is... yeah, I don't really want to count today. What's the top speed? It's kind of fast, actually. It's doing a decent job. Whatever it's doing, it's good enough for us. It got 5 engines. It weighs about 600 tons. Got a ton of guns on it, an ammo plant, and it's basically the same ship we've built when we were building this normally, just rotated by 45 degrees. But it works. It works. But it's staying in orbit right now because we need things like refined concrete. We also kind of want to get the solar panels out. The capacitor or the accumulators we also kind of want to have. We want these pump jacks down there. What else do we want down there? We probably need all of these so that we can extend the bridge. Probably also put the rails down there. And leave the rest in there for now. We're going to pick it up later. How many engines is it? 5. It's 5 engines. Alright, give me these real quick. Here we go. Yeah, give me one of these. Upgrade it. Just place these wherever. Bum 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 bum. Did we miss one? Nah, I think we got them all. It's always so hard to tell if you missed one or not. Good. Also, these are, of course, uncommon pump jacks, which does mean that we use less resource drain, which is going to be fine. We're also not going to be using this for power. I don't really think we got enough space over here for steam power. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. But we got so much space over here that we're probably going to be operating on solar first. I definitely want to put in some more solar power first, and we're just going to see how far that takes us. And once we've done solar for like a bit, then we're probably going to move over to maybe a little steam power. Good. All right. Let's take out these boys, those boys, this stuff, that stuff. Can we take everything except the fuel? Perfect. We don't need the fuel right now. Good. Then you over there. Well, first of all, you get all of this, and then second of all, you get all of that. You just start making super foundries, and we're just gonna zoom off real quick. Yeah, it's just under 600. The space platform is, yeah, 598.2. Could you imagine if you didn't automatically have barriers and you could directly walk through the lava? It would be great. Here we go. Also, I kind of misplaced this guy over there a little bit. Can we place it over there somewhere? Yeah, it's good. Alright. Time to move. We're gonna do this for a bit. So, if we do want to do cliff explosives, and rockets don't work right now, which is actually kind of surprising. How did they manage to break rockets? What did they do in the patch update that they broke something so fundamental, and they didn't even notice that during testing? There must be something really, really wrong. Alright, alright, here we go. And prerequisite for the rocket buggers have 2 platforms in orbit? Ah, they only tested with 1, right? And if it's only more than 1 platform, then it should be fine. Though we will not be able to get any resources from Novice up, but since we only have like 1 moving platform, we don't need to worry too much about that. And they both request the same item. Oh, then we're gonna be good. Because our other space platform is not requesting anything. go. Move along. Good. Oh, this is lovely. How much more do we have? Okay, we're using it up faster than expected. I only brought like 100. We might need some more. Need more bot speed. That's, I think, in there. That's right over there. No, currently science is also... Oh yeah, science is a bit poor. We are very low on copper on Novus. Not very low in terms of production, but low in... Our LDS is eating all our copper, and because it's eating all our copper, we're not making any red signs at the moment, which is kind of weird. I never really thought that science would be stopped due to red signs, but yeah, it's currently a little bit occupied. Explode those cliffs? Soon. Very soon. First of all, we have to make ourselves some science packs. Okay, how many do we have left? A bit. Let's get off there real quick. Yeah, can we not do that, please? There we go. We're going all the way this way. Right. Can you make it straight, please? There we go. Oh. There we go. Alright, we should be able to get in there. Perfect. I like it. Can we build the rest of this? I don't think we have enough foundation for that. Yeah, we will definitely need way more foundation for that. And that's a bit of a downside, because at the moment, if we're not sending up any rockets, then we will be spending some more of our LDS, or we will be backing up more LDS, and we can spend more of our copper on science. And again, science is not that important right now. It is kind of important, but it's not that important. Here we go, and that's the last of it, just for now. Oh, we have one more. Never mind. Don't tell me we can actually connect this. No, we cannot. Ah, so close! We're missing one! Ah, really? One? We're missing one? Can we craft one of these, please? Oh, that's such bullshit. Alright, go all the way back, please. We might be able to salvage one of these, because I'm pretty sure that one of these does not need to be as close as the others. Maybe even do something about that twirl over there. There we go. Now we're back home. Is there maybe one more in here that we missed? No. Alright, well, we need to craft one of these. They're over there, right? There they are. It's just steel and reinforced concrete. We got reinforced concrete. There we go. Yeah, pocket bar 5 of them. Fine. Think a troll lives under my bridge? Yeah, there's more than one troll down there, trust me. I know my trolls. They're everywhere. Good, good. As long as the troll doesn't ask for money, it's fine. Alright, another thing we should do, well, we'll go over there and... sorry, we have to pick something up again. Before we pick it up, we have to probably send it down. And that is the parapoles. There we go. And your ship should be 65 or 66 tiles wide. Yeah, probably. That many? I'm not sure if it's that wide. There we go. Parapoles, please. Also, is that a rare foundry I see in there? Rare foundry. What are you missing? You're missing steel and some of these there. There we go. Have all of this. Start making some more, please. At the moment, we're just hand feeding that every now and then. Just making some more foundries so that we can get our production over here going. Of course, Astros. How do you think those pillars were built? Exactly. Let's see. Where did the power pole stop? Over there. Brake. Brake. Oh, the braking. Okay, we need some braking upgrades. Oh, is science going again? No, it's still dead. Never mind. Alright. Pull those power poles. I hope that works. We're not gonna be checking it. Also, sorry bots, we're moving along. You'll be fine. Alright, now we've arrived. Yeah, we got a gap somewhere. It worked mostly fine. There's a gap over here, there's a gap over there. Alright, let's grab those bots. Where are they? There they are. Get over here. Alright. Let's see. The next power connection should be down here somewhere. Here. There's a gap. What can we do about this? Can we place one over here somewhere? Ah, we can place one over there. Good, that's connected. And then another one over here somewhere. Alright, it should now be all connected. I kind of want to place the solar panels all over here. We got this nice flat area, the starting area. We're going to start placing the solar panels over there. We're going to be building our main base over here somewhere. In this little obstructed area. But I think over there will be better for us to build. Alternatively, yeah, the main reason why I kind of want to build over here is I don't really want to move tungsten around so much. We're already going to be putting tungsten over here on the train. We might actually switch this up, because this area over here is definitely easier to build in, because we've got all this free space. And if we already have trains going up and down, why not just do more trains up and down? And then we can claim every kind of weird space where there's like weird rocks and weird cliffs over there. We can just place those with solar panels. That makes way more sense. Which means the solar panels should probably be all over here, because, well, maybe over here. Let's start placing solar panels over there. Alright, back down we go. Alright. Yeah, because this is a decent area. This is only rocks, so we can actually build something over there, but this area over here, it's not an easy area to build in. So we might as well put some solar panels over here. How much pocket space do we have? A bit. I need all the rocks, please. Nobody needs these. And we're just gonna start doing solar panels over there. Here we go. Here we go. Good. We brought the rare solar panels with us. I've also kind of checked. I didn't really look into the Factorio Wikipedia or anything like that to see how long the actual day-night cycle is on Volcanus. I kind of want to figure it out by means of game data alone. We do know that the day-night cycle is 1 minute and 30 seconds, and by looking at our power consumption graph over here and measuring the amount of time over here where we switch around, there we go. This is about 12 seconds it was, I think. Starting over there at 54, and then you end at, that's where we go by 60. Yeah, it's about 48. I'm kind of estimating that the full night cycle is about 10 seconds. Here we go. All right. We're gonna put these over here. And let's replace you over there. If we do it like that, it'll be fine. Shorter or longer day? It's 80 seconds of day, and it's about 10 seconds of nighttime. Yeah, this should be fine. Should be fine. There we go. That looks good. And then can we just do this will be fine. This will be fine. Something like this. Something like that. There we go. You get some. You get some. One over there. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, are we out? We are out. Good. Then the uncommon ones. That's a decent placement for you. We can put the power pole over here. The ammo change is just meant to, and it's an indirect nerf to mines. I mean, the ammo change is kind of nice. It will definitely help us out making ammo in space a little bit easier. Let's see my spaceship. One moment, please. But you can already guess how it looks. It's definitely diagonal. Where's that thing? Here we go. A lovely diagonal pill-shaped spaceship. Because everything is diagonal. Because we play on a diagonal river world. And everything is as cursed as it can be. Oh, Glamma, we haven't really developed that way yet. We've been there and then we left. Alright, but for now, more solar power, please. You want to place one over there and one over there? Amethyst shard in Minecraft? Yeah, maybe. Oh, we can really place them everywhere over here. Yeah, I think this was a great idea, trying to place them over here. Alright, there's probably a gap over there for what's big enough for one of you, and one of you. There we go. I don't really care where all of these go, as long as we have them around. But then one still gives you 4 mines with only 2 ammo. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I never really had an issue with making piercing ammo in space, or making piercing ammo in general. So I also don't really kind of understand why they did the change for that, but I'm happy for it. Why not? Have a nice little change like that. Here we go. Here we go. Does that affect the progress ratio on the platform? Yes, it would do, but since we are not really making red ammo in space yet, we don't really care right now. In our old build, where we had that, it would affect it. But then again, I think we usually also do make more ammo than standard in space, because we do need materials for other things as well. So it should be fine. They watch one of Antis runs because they also nerfed and fixed the one ship design that nobody else uses. Those damn speedrunners making the game harder for us or easier. Here we go, one over there. Yeah, one over there. That's a horrible place to do that. How much power do we have now? 62 megawatts. That's pretty good, actually. Though it's only solar, and we also probably need some capacitors going around for this to actually function a bit better. But yeah, solar on Volcanus is definitely not a too terrible idea. Especially if you don't really want to spend your sulfuric acid on making steam, on making power. Which I definitely do not want to do right now, because we are limited in resources. So I would rather save my resources on whatever I can. Okay, we're still not out. I thought for sure we're almost out of solar panels, but no, we still got more. Here we go. What happened over here? You're correct. You are all incorrect. Over there. Ah! There we go. And also proton ammo, that's the other part, yes. But then again, I mean, you probably have prot on all of the foundries and stuff like that, so that ratio will definitely change. Alright. About 90 megawatts, just under, of solar panels are available over here. Sadly, you don't really see them on the map. That's kind of sad. I was kind of hoping we could see a little solar field over there. As for the amount of accumulators we need, I don't really know, to be perfectly honest. I don't really care. I'll just put down some accumulators, and if we kind of notice that the accumulators are kind of starting to act up, we'll just add more or less. Here we go. We do got some rare ones, so let's use some rare ones. Here we go. Some more over there. Have a connection like this real quick, and then we also got some uncommon ones. I mean, there is an optical maximum or an optimal value we could calculate, but for now we're just gonna roll with it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How about you over there like this, and you can probably do that, right? And then we just do this. How many do you need? Place some more. If it's not place more, it's a valid approach. Just start placing them, and if you kind of notice you need more, start placing more. It's an empirical method of trying to figure out how many you actually need. Here we go, and these. Here we go. And these over there, these over there. Oh, those over there somewhere. Let's put over there. Bum bum. Also, you can't really have too many accumulators in my opinion, because the more you have, the more your base is kind of resistant to like waxing and waning power demands. So having a couple of these around will definitely help us out. You know. But technically we could of course calculate. I mean, we know how much power we make, we know how much power we need to bridge, and we know how much power these over here store and emit. So based upon all that information, we could come up with the optimal ratio. I don't want to press that. But screw the optimal ratio. Oh, that didn't work. And Lichter, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Caffeine. Oh, my inventory's full? There we go. Started pretty well. Nice. Alright, put these in there. And how many more accumulators? We still got a couple. Couple more to go. Which also kind of means we need another one of these somewhere over there. Here we go. Let's have you over there. I think we need to go around now. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. More over there. Couple more over here. And we need the power solution over here somewhere. Boop. Alright, we're finally out. We still got some normal accumulators and some normal solar panels. We could place those as well if we would want to. But they should be good, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Have a nice my one and see you next month. Oh, yes, of course. I was like, wait, what? Simrock, have a good one. See you around soon. The only issue we probably have is, did we kind of put our truck? Okay, we can still reach the train. There we go. Alright, that is power connected for now. Good. Do we still got some more? Yeah, we still got some more platforms and stuff like that. But what do we need over here? I'm just driving over here because we can drive over here, but we currently don't really need anything up there. Will there be something tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Stellaris all day. Because Wednesdays are usually off. Technically, you are correct, we could stream. But I do need that one day off in the week, or at least in the middle of the week, because else I go cray-cray. Let's not pick you up just about yet. We could pick up at least the tungsten. And the rest we don't really care about right now. This can stay over there for a bit. But nah, tomorrow I'll be enjoying. I mean, tomorrow, actually later today, at some point today, when the devs are done with it, I get a new build for the Stellaris Early Access, and I'm very curious about how many fixes are in there, because there were of course some annoying bugs in the Early Access, but they're working on it. They're working on it. And there's still so much I want to try out in the new DLC. There's still so much I have not even touched yet, and I would really want to touch it. Which also means that, like, in a week from now, actually, that will be next week Monday. There will be, next week Monday, we'll definitely put in at least one Stellaris stream per week. Probably at the first week we're going to be putting in 2. But then we'll probably be switching it back to, like, 1 per week. And the other issue that we're going to have is later in May, we also get update 6, I think it is, from Captain of Industry. Update 4, update 3, update C. What was it called? The next big update of Captain of Industry. And it is called... Is it update 6? Update 4? What is it called? Update 3. There we go. Enough to beta, you're looking for the DLC? Oh yeah, so you're gonna love it. There's some funky stuff in there. Some real funky stuff. And the new mechanics for, like, population stuff like that, they are so good. They do need to get used to a little bit. At the beginning, I struggled quite a bit with the new user interface. Because you kind of expect things where they are, you don't find them, and then you kind of get like, where's the stuff again? But after you get through that for a bit, then it's good. Then it's good. Alright. Good. So, setting up a base. Yeah, we want to build our base over here. Even though it's not a lot of space, but I think it's enough space over here to get us going. We already have the rocket side over there, so we need to connect the power from over there to over there. And we're going to pick these up, because we're not going to continue this over here like this. Here we go. We could start thinking about making a couple train stations. We definitely need one for the calcite, which is sitting all the way over there. But before we do any of that, I do want to at least make a couple of these big mining drills. And they're also made in the foundry. Great. So what we just picked up over there, we kind of have to place again, because I kind of was a little bit too early with that. Because we're going to need ourselves some molten... Yeah, let's do it like this over there. Also, don't we have them in a pocket? Did I lose my bots? No, they're in there. That's the ore refinery. That's a foundry. They look so similar. There we go. You over there, you are gonna make ourselves some molten iron. There we go. And you over there, you're gonna make ourselves some big ass drills. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There we go. Alright, and if we want to use the lava, it's kind of over there. Alright, how about we place you over there? Let's actually go back to this one. This was actually not a bad idea. Just picking up the stuff again I just placed down. Yeah, let's put you over there. You over there. You're going to be making the molten iron. Here we go. It's over there. Really hope the maps get bigger and you still have the trains. Oh, the maps do get bigger. If you've seen the last update that they have written, you can see that they have made like a ginormous map. That's also very long and elongated, so you will have to use trains to make it go. There we go. Put you over there, you over there. You're gonna make drills, and then have a pipe. There we go. And then have a power pole. Good. That's all of that. Electric mining drills. We have no automation for that. Engine units, red circuits. All right. Good thing we have them in here. Drop these down. I guess drop the blue circuits down so we can crush them into red circuits. What else could we recycle to get some red circuits out of this? Well, not that many. And then we have to make ourselves a couple of normal miners. Sure, we can do that. I guess we put you over there then. You put you over there, get the power pool, somewhere over there. You start making normal miners. Normal miners will be going into there. We need mostly gears for that. We can place more gears over there. You start making gears. Do we need anything else? We also need iron plates. Well, we can place you over there. And you can start making iron plates. There we go. This. Imagine this, just Captain of Industry Factorio scale maps. Yeah, the maps in Captain of Industry are still kind of static, but at least you get like a lot of them, which is good. And not only that, they are really, really nice in my opinion. Alright, we do need at least some iron plate. Could you maybe switch over to make some iron plate real quick? Here we go. So that we can make some undergrounds. And actually, now that I think about it, wait a minute, why are you making... Make undergrounds directly! Oh, we need pipe for that, never mind. Well, we can drop some pipe in here. Caffeine. But yeah, truly random and dynamic maps in Captain of Industry would also be very, very good. But yeah, one step at a time. They're still in early access. They're still figuring out the base stuff. Do I have any kind of belt on me? No. Do we have any kind of belt in you? Well, we got this amount of belt. Have this amount of belt. Make one underground, please. It would be lovely if we could just reach over there. No, that might actually be possible. Because you over there and you over there. It doesn't need to be fast, it just needs to make them. I'm super stuck in the corner. Here we go. Alright, you're doing gears, you're doing that, and then green circuits will just feed via a chest. There we go, and chest will stick there. One of these. Here we go. We should have some green circuits in the recycler because we were recycling a couple of these blue circuits just so that we can get going. Here we go. Make some of these. We switch you around again. You start making the big boy drills. There we go. And then the only thing you need is things like motors, red circuits, and some tungsten carbides. Sure, we can deliver that. Let's get ourselves another one of these. Here we go. Actually, we need another one of these. We need two of these. One for input, one for output. We have a power pole over there. Have a few over there. And then input-wise, have some red circuits. Yes. Get me some of these engines, please. Get some of the tungsten carbides. There we go. Loads of tungsten carbide. The chromium. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. And then, of course, the red circuits we have in there. That's 184. That should be good enough for a while. We might also want to upgrade this hand over there because he's kind of slow. And while we're at it, definitely put some quality in there. Because if we get these in quality, even better. There we go. We got ourselves a tungsten drill. Make a couple of these, please. The big drills are so great. And the best part about them is they spend, or they use less resources when they're mined. And that's by far the best ever. Especially on small maps where we're kind of resource scarce over there. Just having something over here that will get us more out of the ground is just great. They do eat some power, right? How much power do they eat? Oh, 300 kilowatts only? Really? I thought for sure they eat more. Alright, you're drilling up some stuff. Let's maybe start off by mining out the calcite field over there. There we go. We've got 10 drills, so we'll probably come back for more. And then we can also start thinking about making a train station. Bolt likes big drills, and he cannot lie. I cannot lie. The bigger it is, the more fun. I mean, come on. The bigger it is, the more it jiggles when you apply force. Wait a minute. Here we go. Alright, we don't need any of this. Yeah, bum, 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 bum. All of these can go. There's a whole bunch of calcite in these chests. We're gonna pick them up at some point in time, but oh, there they are. The other good part is we will not need that many drills over here to fully get everything out of this field over there. We can just place on a couple of these. And then just call it a day. This sounds good. I like this. That should be enough for the field. Are we getting the stuff over there? No. Back by 1. Back by 2. I see a little bit more over there. There we go. We have no belt. Let's maybe set up a belt machine. A belt machine would be great. And a belt machine, we can probably make a red belt machine, right? Yeah, we can probably do that right over here, actually. How many foundries do we have on us? 3. That's not enough for a belt machine, because we need 1 for gear, 1 for plates, 1 for bolt and iron, 1 for yellow belt, 1 for red belt. We need a couple. We will need a couple. Also, would we be faster if we put down the train that goes the other direction? Maybe. Alright, how many is this? Yes, that will be enough. That will be lovely. That will be absolutely lovely. How many more big drills have you made over there? Ooh, I see an uncommon in there. 2 uncommons. Oh, that's so many big drills. Yeah, we should be good for a while. And let's go back one more time. Sorry about that. Pick up some of this. Do we got some furnaces in our pockets? Do we still have those furnaces over there? No, we picked this up at some point in time. We got some furnaces in our pocket. Pick up some of the rocket fuel. But we will probably have to smelt some iron on site just to get things going. But that'll be fine. We might even smelt some copper. We got some copper. Alright. A place where we make belts. A place where we make the initial amount of belt. Well, if we're already thinking about making the initial amount of belt, we might as well place that where we're gonna make our actual base. So we're going to go all the way to the top. Which does take a while to get there. There it is. Alright. We can also start thinking about building down or putting down a train station somewhere over here. Maybe over here. We're only going to use 1 train station, and we're most likely only going to use a single train. But the thing is, we have to get down first, and then we have to build a train station. So maybe we can get down over here, and then go up over there, and then the train station will be over there. Let's have a look at that real quick. So, oh. Yep. I mean, if this is possible. There's a cliff in the way. Let's try it one more time. I don't think we can get this any shorter, but maybe if we just move you back a bit. Why not nuke the cliffs? If we nuke the cliffs, we make a big lava hole. You know? We don't really want to do that. There we go. That's too short. Oh, this could be fine. That's good. Then we go down over there. And then our counter train station will be over here. Good. Does it also mean that we can probably still move along over here? Yes, we can. Here we go. Head station will be over here. And then we got the exact amount of space we need over there to put down some kind of train station. Good. We might as well make this a full-fledged train. Here we go. Have some more fuel. Have some more fuel. Good. Alright. Train is in. Let's move these real quick. Do we have space for that? No. I just wanted to get rid of it. Here we go. Alright, we can also just plan this along. Yeah, please. Because we might still want to have the top-down connection like this. And if we need a train station coming in from the other side, we'll make a train station on the other side. Yeah, let's just go all the way over there. That'll be fine. So there's no plans at the moment to go all the way over here. Maybe later. Maybe later. Good. Alright. Then let's get rid of these. We're gonna keep the rocket side where it is. This is kind of awkward. Here we go. Come on, there we go. Alright, there's still some stuff in there, but that'll be for later. I mean, we could pick up the rocket silo, but there's already a rocket in there, and I don't really want to waste the rocket. I mean, we could waste the rocket, but I don't really want to waste the rocket. Here we go. Ah. Yeah, that's not good. Here we go. Alright, big power pulse to the top. Yeah, let's go all the way over there. It'll be fine for now. Good. And then we should definitely start building from the top down. Which means we start over here in this corner. There should be enough space over there to get across over there with the train, so nothing to worry about. The only thing we do need to worry about is if we want to have a train station coming down from the top. We should at least ghost it, so we know where it is. So you will continue on like this, doing something like that. Then there you go. That's kind of unfortunate. There we go. Also, bots, that is not how any of this works. Come on, you idiots. Oh, they do retract if you put... Okay. Put you over there, and put you over there. Good. That will be, for anything coming from the top, that will be the train station coming from the top. There will be no train station that goes all the way past over here and goes down over there. So trains that come from the bottom will stop over there. Trains that come from the top will stop over there. We might have a train that goes all the way, but we'll see about that at some point in time. Then we can start over here. And we're going to start off with making belt. And we should maybe start off with... Okay, we got a spot over there. Perfect, I like that. What do we need for one of these? Iron plate. Nah, that's why we brought these over here. Here we go. Everybody gets a piece of rocket fuel. Start cooking. We're gonna get some better iron plate soon. Alright, since belt is only iron, we can start over here with iron. You just make iron like this. Do we care about rocks? No, we don't. Everything that's a rock just goes away for now. If we want to make rocks, we will think about rocks. And again, we could probably make this a little bit smarter than that. Yeah, let's care a little about rocks. So there will be some kind of chest over there, and if that chest overflows, we go this way. Here we go. Make me one of these, please. Thank you very much. And then wiggle, 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 wiggle. That goes into there. Let's get some power over there. Here we go. You do need some calcite. We have some calcite on us at least. Good. And then we can go to the next stage. So we can make, we can make everything in here. Underground splitters and everything. Good. But to do that, we do need things like iron plates as well as gears. Let's just see how this will look. So how about we do this over there, and then you over there, you make this, and you over there. Yeah, you make that. We'll start off with some yellow belt over there, and then for the red belt, we would need one more of you, one more of you, one more of you. Which would also need to make us some gears, I think, because you make red belts, and red belts require more gears, and red undergrounds over there require more gears, and red splits over there require more gears. So we could do one over there, and over there, and two of these over here, just make gears. There we go, you make gears, you make gears. There will probably be like another smelter just sitting right over there, smelting some iron for us. Here we go. And you need plates, you need plates, you need plates. And we need gears over here as well. This is the only part that is gonna be a bit weird, and that means we need to do something over here. We could belt it with plates and gears, but then this entire stack over here has to move one over, which we can easily do. Yeah, move you over by one. 1, 2. 2 will be fine. We can manage with 2. And actually, if we move you up by 1, that would make it so much easier. So you over there, you start making just some gears. You start making some plates. There we go. Rotate you around, rotate you around. All of that goes into there. We start bulk splashing that over there. We do need like a little bit of belt. Actually, we're just going to pick this up real quick. Oh, it's power over there. Bum, bum, bum. And then we'll do some power over here, some power over there. We might need some lamps. It's kind of dark over here. Here we go. Have these. There we go. There's our belt. For now, yellow belt. Later on, better belt. Alright, and then the purple over there, the purple over there. We're not really going to be thinking about green belt just about now. Just some red belt to get us going. And I guess you will be over there. You're going to be making some more iron like this. There we go. Put you over there. That does mean we need another offshore pump. Can we make one? No, we're missing some iron plate. Wait a minute. There we go. I like the placement over there. Good. You also need some calcite. I'm just gonna drop some calcite in you. We need to provide you with some calcite at some point in time, but at least this way around, you're gonna make the gears. Excellent. Gears can go to there, to there, to there, and to there. We can go with a slower input over there and over there. We can go with a faster. How much do we need over here in terms of belts? We need about 5 belts per second. Okay, that's a bit. So you get this, you get that. You also get this. There we go. There's a red belt. And then... you're back to the stone. Speaking of, can we get some steel real quick? Yeah. You over there, you just start making some steel real quick. You just need like a little bit. And actually, let's maybe place you like this. Give you like a quick power pull. Pick up the stone. And the floor is lava. The floor is indeed lava. The only reason I want some steel over here is so that we can make some steel chests over there. There we go. so much better, because then it will be like a steel chest over there. We also need our lovely chest over there for all the stone, which I think we already all moved out. So you over there, you're only going to be enabled if the amount of stone in there is more than, say, 2,000. Good, that's when you're going to eject your stone, and then we're going to have something similar over here somewhere. That will be for you. Can we? Yeah, we can do something like this. You get one over there. Here we go. Fine. You can dump the stone into lava. We are going to be dumping the stone into lava, but we're only going to be doing that if we have a surplus of stone. Because we do need stone still. Alright, we can pick you up again. We don't need you anymore. Here we go. That should be enough of these. Then you get one of these for bread belts. Just fill them up. That'll be fine. We need some green circuits over here to make this going. And we need nothing over there. There we go. Just put you into your own little chest over there. Boom, boom, boom. And then at some point in time, you're going to be putting your stuff into that chest over there. Good. Alright, belt production is going. How's the power budget? Power budget seems to be fine for now. Good. And we're not going to be limiting those chests because just keep it rolling. Perfect. With some belts, we can now finalize the calcite mine. We should maybe also start picking up some bots. How did you refresh copy a building by clicking it? Oh, you don't know about the Q button? The Q button is the best button ever. So Magnusum, there we go. The Q button is your context pickup, and you can basically click on anything you want. You press the Q button on it, you get it. It goes even better. If you press on lava, you get a pump. If you press on anything you can drill, you get a mine. If you press on an oil well, you get an oil pump. It's a pretty darn good button. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Good. Alright. Belt production. And Shift Q for a ghost build. Shift Q does nothing. I mean, Shift Q is the same as Q. 1,500 hours, and now you learn it? Ah. We learned something on last Thursday as well. And that is, or I think last week. I'm not quite sure if it was last Thursday. And that is that you can actually accurately request... Wait a minute, it's down here. You can actually... It's over there. Fully request exactly one exemplar of an item in a requested chest if you set the minimum and the maximum to 1. Because I have always assumed you always get like a little bit more because the bots are a little bit lazy and they just bring whatever they can carry. So if you request 1, you would get like 4 or 3, depending on your cargo bot size. But you can actually request exactly 1. And to get a building you don't have in your inventory, you need to activate the options in the settings. Yes, that's the other thing. There is a control option, interface option. Pick ghost item if no items are available. You need to check that. That's off by default. And the other one that's also kind of useful is... Where's the other one? Isn't there something like... Not this, not that. There is one in there that shows like every item in your... None of these. None of those. Show all items in the selection list. There it is. It's right underneath. That's also a good one. How long to take this beard? This is about a year. And I've already been shortening it ever since. I mean, the beard we had all the way to down here, that was about 2 years. Good. Yeah, we had at some point in time when we were playing Pyanodons, we did shave for the entire playthrough of Pyanodons. And we had a beard going all the way to my balls. And even lower than that. Alright, you're missing gears because you're out of calcite, yes. Alright, let's set up the calcite then. He used to sit on it by accident and sit down. Yeah, that was happening quite often. At some point in time it was happening so often that I just more or less ruled that I would get rid of it. We should probably use some chests for this. But the thing we can do now over there is we can now go both ways. So yeah, let's go back to supply base for now. You go over there for a second. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, not having to drive myself. So nice. By the way, now that we are like a little bit more in the middle of the stream, the announcement I made at the beginning of the stream, I'm just going to do it again. And that is, the way we dealt with the worms was actually a bug. Yesterday, we were kind of blowing up the bugs over here everywhere, all the worms. And we one-shot them with a nuke, even the big demolishers. And that's actually a bug. They're not meant to be destroyed by a single nuke. You do need about 3 nukes to deal with one demolisher. But apparently there was a bug. I was kind of surprised that that was still a thing. And yeah, we kind of just got lucky, I guess. But demolishers are not supposed to die to one nuke straight to the face. You do need 3 of them. Good, 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 good. Yeah, some worms only have a territory that's only lava. Yeah, they're enjoying it. They're hot worms. Alright, what do we need over here? We came back for, I guess, some red circuits. We still have red circuits. We got a couple over there. That's not... We can make 2 of these now. We don't need that many. We need more green circuits. And we're making green circuits. Don't make green circuits. There we go. Make 1 more of these. Do we have some more steel available over here? We sure do. I'll pick up these real quick. Make some more red chests. Then, the other thing we probably want to get is from our spaceship over there. Drop the robo stuff. There we go. Anything else you have in there that we need right now? More train track? I don't think we need that right now. Drop the steel, because why not? Also, is research going again? Yeah, it's slowly getting there. Hot worms in the area. No! Please, don't! Go. Let's just drop this there for a bit. We don't need this right now. We are going to be picking up the bots. Here we go. Let's pick up some of the steel. And I guess some of the fuel. Let's put the tungsten back in there. Good. Then, we don't have any splitters yet. For splitters, we need more green circuits. Let's pick up all the green circuits from over here. So then we can at least make some red splitters and stuff like that. So we have those available as well. Let's just empty out this chest, I guess. I don't think we need you anymore. We're still going to keep you for a bit. And that'll be fine. And then we can make 40 more of these. Yeah, make some... Actually, don't make that many passive providers. We maybe also want to have some requesting chests. Because we're going to be supplying these over there. These over there. Oh, they're out of radar range. They are. Maybe some radars. Can we make some radars? Oh, we sure can. But we're gonna be supplying the smelters that need calcite with some with the bots. Good. Let's go back over here for now. No Doomsday triple rocket launcher. I mean, a Spidertron would do it. A Spidertron is a quad launcher, or a couple of Spidertrons. Here we go. Off we go. Alright, welcome to train station time. What did we get? Huh? Oh, because you didn't go to the train station, that's why. Can you go to the station. There we go. Oh, that was so confusing. I was looking and it was like, what am I looking at? It makes no sense. Yeah, just a little bit to start off over there. You over there, and you over there. And then we start thinking about putting on some roboports. I guess there will be one over there. I guess we can sneak you in over there. Let's place one over there. You do need a power pole for that. There you go. Good. There. Yeah, we're only gonna have roboports over here at the main base. Mostly so that we can remote craft over here if we need to. Here we go. I'll be fine. Alright, you get all of these lads. You get all of these lads. And then we have 50 in the pocket for other shenanigans. That'll be fine. No. More than... Oh, that's probably over time. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, then you get one of these. For your calcite, that's 7 of them. Can we maybe order in like a little bit more than that? So yeah, no, here. Let's just get like 50. 50 will be fine. 7 might be the correct number, but yeah, just order in 50. It'll be good. Good, and then these over here can start working. We also want to put in some green circuits over there, some green circuits over there, so we can get some splitters. Let's get some of these. Let's get a more of those. There we go. That should be enough splitters for now. Good. They're all complaining about train track stuff. That is fine. We could try to send you back and see if we can observe the bug or not. There's apparently currently a bug in this version that is causing some issues. Let's drop the stuff that we do not need. Everything else, let's just drop these. They will be useful. The poison capsules we don't need, the nukes, we can keep them on board. Yeah, just go back to Novice and see if the rockets will launch. Alright. Let's drive by hand real quick. So, where is that calcite field that's coming up there? I guess we start braking now? Man, we need more brake distance. How much brake speed do we have? 0, I guess. Where is that? Where's train braking speed? Okay, we do have braking force 2. I think we need a couple more than that. But then we got some red belt over here. Good. A minute before we build this, where will the train station be? That's a good question, because we need to go down, and then we need to go to the right. So, maybe over here. That seems to work. Let's try this. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Because then we can fill it up over here with you and you. Do we need more than that? Maybe let's do 2 steel chests for now. And then you and you. We might add more to this, but it's only going to be calcite. Calcite is going to be something we're only going to be picking up like every now and then. Alright, something like that. We could have maybe made the same train station over here, but over there is fine. Here we go. Nope, not like that. That's horrible. Here we go. You go this way, you go that way, you go this way, you go that way. You go this way. This is somewhat even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this side, and then 3 on this side. Can we even this out somehow? We sure can. How about with you? If we just do something like this. There we go. Now it's even. Now we got 4 on the left and 4 on the right. We could still do a balancing splitter over here if we would want to. I'm not quite sure if that's actually going to do us any good, but sure, why not? Go around the little edge. There we go. And then we just need to get over there. Not like this, please. That's kind of horrible. There we go. And we go all the way over there. Yeah, you get the power pole, you get the power pole, you get the power pole. These are a little bit too fancy of power poles. A little less fancy power poles, please. Then I guess we want to have a radar. I guess over here, because then we can see the train station as well as the mine. Good. Ah, things are coming together. Let's power up these boys over here. You there, you there, 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 and there they go. Calcite is good to go. Are we getting all the calcite down there? We sure are. We're getting all of that over there, all of that over there, all of this over there, all of that over there. Yeah, we're picking it all up. Good. We got 20% productivity in there. That's good. We got the 50% resource drain in there. That's also decent. We do got 2 rare drills, but we're going to be using the, or uncommon drills, but we're going to use those for the tungsten. Then this stuff, can we pick it up? Not really. Try to pick it up. But there is quite a bit of it going everywhere. Yeah, we could bring it over to the top, of course, but I just kind of want to try to put it into some of these chests over there. We can put it there. Wait a minute. Let me just do a little bit more. There we go. That makes this go a little bit faster. These. Alright, and how about you over there and you over there. Here we go, and then we can retrieve the items from our prison pocket, put the iron back, here we go. Good. You. Here we go, deactivate this for a second. Have a priority at the top. We're gonna stop the output over there because why not? Wait a minute. I should press the E button on that. Here we go. You go back in there and then just put you over there. There we go. Good. We could still place a mine over here if we want to. And I think a single mine over here like this will be more than enough. There we go. No, that's the uncommon miner. I don't want to place you there. Here. But this one over here might need some balancing. That's a little bit too much. Which would result into something like this. How about input priority from the top? It will empty it out over time. Here we go. Good. Alright, train station over here is good to go. We're gonna go with the standard system, I think, or at least a somewhat standard system. Where we're just gonna name pickup stations, and I think we will have a generic drop-off station. We might switch that around later on, but pickup stations will definitely be named. Where's the calcite? I'm probably looking at it, I'm just not seeing it. There it is. Calcite. Pick up. Here we go. And then this thing all the way over there. You over there. You are going to be generic drop. Might be even more different than that. Because we're not really going to be running a depot, I think. Also, we got a couple of solar panels. They're all over there. And they're also mostly rare and uncommon. They're only rare and uncommon solar panels. Mostly uncommon and a couple of rares. Alright. Yeah. Are you getting supplies? You are getting supplies. See? Nothing to worry about over here. Yeah, just fill up with whatever you can. I don't think we need more of these right now. Let's just deactivate these for now. We do want more of these, and whatever you can pick up in all of these other parts. Train parts over there are also lovely to see. Alright, alright. But we would still need some kind of interrupt system. No. Let's go over here real quick. If this is a generic pickup, we could probably make the interrupt system right over here. At least we have a couple of these available. Good. But that would mean we would need some kind of radar system as well. We could try something different. I mean, we use the radar channels. We don't need them. If you kind of think about it, you don't really need them. Because we could do something like this. Now, we need to go back to the other station real quick. Because we need to set up some wires. So, drive me over there real quick. Oh, no path. Boo! Can we make one of these? No, but if we go back all the way over here, we can make one. Right? Oh, there we go. I think we still got some refined concrete storage over there. Because we used to have that fully generic interrupt system, but if we name our interrupts, then we can skip the radar. And then we don't need the radar everywhere, because we can do all the logic we're doing inside of the combinator at our depot. We could technically do the interrupt. Which I think will also make it a little bit more robust. So whenever we add a new product to the rail network, we would need to add a new interrupt. But I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, pick up these real quick. Yeah, make 2 of these. It'll be fine. And then we go back up all the way to over there somewhere. Excuse me? Shut up, please. Random worm out there. I'm kind of happy that worms do not respawn. That will be so terrifying. If worms suddenly respawn, you go like, hey, remember that worm you take care of over there? He's back. Oh no. Or worm migration. I mean, technically worm migration I think is possible. You could probably script something that'll make it happen. There we go. Let's put you back to manual mode. Delete the station. Another one. There he is. Oh, look at him go. It's a small boy. All right. What will be the thingamajig for here? It's going to be... There is an issue with the sound, because if I'm zoomed in over here, I should not hear him as loud as all the way over there. It is so weird sometimes. The same is for the rockets. Like, if we completely zoomed in... Dude, I'm gonna shoot you. Remember that wormhole's children are showing up the wizard and they're bigger than the parent? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, do this real quick. We're gonna have 2 conditions over there. Bum, bum, bum. Both need to be true. Both need to be above a certain threshold. Both are based on calcite. There we go. And every wagon can hold 40 times 50. So that's 2,000. So if we have more than 2,000 here, we can open up the station. We're gonna send out a calcite signal in case we do want to use the radar system, in case we kind of realize that the radar system is what we need. And green are for provisions and red are for requests. So if we want to hook this up to the station, we should do it like this. We are gonna set the train limit over there, and that limit is gonna be set based upon the calcite signal. There we go. And then they spawn the dozens. No, not the dozens. Alright, so this station over here is now good to go. It will only open up if we have enough calcite available. Then. Yeah, can you drive us over to generic drop, please? Not quite sure if that hit that correctly. There we go. Now that's... Toyoyot, hello there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's not fully there, but I guess that's fine. What we do need over there is some fuel. I think over here and over there will be fine. What we need, if we could like domesticate the worms and have them carry around supplies. Yeah, that's what you kind of can do in Pyanodons, but it also takes a tremendous and stupid amount of resources to do so. There we go. You order in some over there. You order in some over there. All right. So if we do turn you into a generic train, at the moment, always go to generic drop until are empty. Empty cargo wagon. Then, we do need some kind of interrupt system. But we can use the roboport for this, and we do not need to use the radar for this. So let's get one of these out real quick. Can you make the train stop on the elevated rails? You can. And you can get in and out on the elevated rails as well. That's how we cross these gaps without the jetpack. Alright, let's put you over there. Let's get a red wire in. You over there, you're just gonna be filtering out each signal that is positive, and you put out each signal. We only care for positive signals. Those go into the air. We send them to the train. We're gonna add an interrupt. This is gonna be Volcanus generic. The interrupt is going to be circuit condition is high, and that will be the wildcard condition. Then station. We can't do it like that. Station is not full. The station is not full. Did we get the tooltip? Maybe we can do it like this. And this will be the target station. The target station is going to be circuit pickup. Yeah, not full will be right, because 0 out of 0 is still full. So for any positive signal, if the target station is not full and circuit condition, that will be the signal parameter again, is less than a random value, which we're just going to say as 2,000. 2,000 ores we're going to be picking up. So if we have less than 2,000 ores, or less than 2,000, let's maybe go a little bit higher than that, 4,000. Like if we're running low on something in that certain condition, and that station is open, we're going to pick it up. That's the entire thing over here. What else do we have? Also, very much important, you have to be empty cargo, so you don't go off with anything. You should also definitely be sitting at the generic drop, because that's your home station. So if you're at the generic drop, you are empty of cargo, something is being requested, that station is not full, and we are under a certain threshold, then you go to that exact station, which will be pom 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 pom. It's over here, it's over there. Circuit condition. Pick up. Of course, if we have no call site whatsoever, then nobody will pick it up ever. We would need exactly one constant accumulator over here that will feed in values over there of things we want to have in the system. In this case, it's going to be calcite. Off he goes. Alright. That could maybe work. We do need some signals. And actually, we don't really need signals at the moment, because we're only going to have one train for now. Oh. Yes, I see what we did wrong over there. Train. There we go. Edit this one. Full cargo. There we go. Then we're going to get some calcite over here, and then the production of belt over there can keep continuing. Good. All right, next up, now that we are making some belt over there, and now that we have some calcite available over here, we can continue our production. We can set up the same thing for tungsten ore. So for tungsten ore, we need the crude ore or the raw ore for the tungsten carbide, as well as for the tungsten beams. What is the next ticket here that we need to do? Or are we already done with that? Yeah, we need one more we need one tungsten beam over there to unlock the metallurgical science pack. And then we unlock all of these goodies over there. Things we want to make over here. We definitely want to make the metallurgical science pack. We're going to set it up via the rocket. But to get there, we do need to have at least some kind of production over here that will make us some carbide, and some kind of production over here that will make us some of the other stuff. How does the game not allow you to build outside of the diagonal, example of the lava? It's very easy, because, wait a minute, let me just get this out real quick. It's technically not lava. It's unknown key tile deep lava hot. A deep lava hot is a tile I've added in myself. It's a custom tile that does not exist in the vanilla game, and that tile has like no permissions. Like this one over there, this is called hot lava, and this over there is called unknown tile. I probably still need to fix the naming for that. Sorry about that. But that's also the reason why we can, for example, put foundation over here, this area. Oh, there seems to be a bit of a terrain generation bug over there. There might still be some terrain generation bugs out there in the deep lava sea, actually, now to think about it. We can't see them, but yeah, there are some bugs in there. Because we can place down foundation over here, which we should not be able to. But over here, we cannot do that. And the same is true for every other planet. Every other planet also has like its own special water tile or oil tile or whatever tile that just prevents everything. That's also the reason why we can't do it in space, because in space it's different, because space gets script created instead of terrain generated. And I'm not quite sure if I can even change how the script over here behaves. Maybe we can, probably we can. I just don't know how. But that's also the reason why we have less restrictions in space. But we're still going to keep the restrictions up over here. We are just using over here the diagonal master rule, even though we could build over there, or over there, or over there. We could also make like a multi-diagonal ship, make it like a wafer or something like that. But yeah, there was only so much time I spent on this. I'm actually kind of happy with the results we have already. Alright, tungsten carbide. For that, we do need to bring in some sulfuric acid. We could make a liquid station. I mean, we have the space over here to put down like one train station over here. We would need to elongate over here the amount of... we're getting our... You know. That would mean we have two trains over here, but we could just go all the way down over there with a train, pick up... That's also the reason why we kind of build over here, because this over there will be picking up tungsten as well as picking up some sulfuric acid. So I guess we do want to have a station for that. But that station would then be over there somehow. Unless we build it down here, or we could just use this station. But then we have two trains that use the same station, and that will not work. But can we maybe get over there? We can get over there. But once we get to cliff explosives, we can move the station over. But we can easily build something over here. You know what? I kind of like this. Do this. It's fine. Which does kind of mean that we do need to get ourselves some signals out. Now, this is kind of tight, but it should work, right? Seems to be fine. You get one over there, you get one over there. It's not blocked. Perfect. We get our first signals out. Excellent. You over there. Yeah, sadly, pumping stations we can't really build diagonal. Mostly due to the fact that, well, pumps can't be placed diagonal. But that will also mean we need to start thinking about making some engine units. Can we make engine units in the foundry? No, we cannot. Do we want to make engine units over here? I mean, at the end of the day, what do we need to make? We need to make the space science packs, or the metallurgical science packs, which they require exactly what? It's just tungsten, both tungsten products and some molten copper. So actually, we don't really need to make engine units over here. But if we want to make things like bots over here, or even circuits over here, we would want to make engine units. And why not make one of these making engines for us? We got some molten metal over there which we can use, and... Oh, you're actually pretty busy with this molten metal. Maybe not. Let's see, what do we need for that? We need gears, steel, and pipe. That's made with 3 distinct foundries. If it's already made with 3 distinct foundries, we might as well want to make our own little build for that. We could make it over there, because it will be put into the bot network, and we could make some engines over here. Why not? Like, for example, you over there, you make the molten metal. Then, how about, let's go down a little bit. You over there, you make, like, the gears. You make the steel. There we go. And then we need an assembly machine in the middle like that. But that one assembly machine will, how to put it? It will be very, very, very slow. Let's not do it like this. This is kind of stupid. Put you 2 over there. We are going to be making over here. You're going to be making some gear wheels. You over there. You're going to be making some pipes. Here we go. We rotate you around. Rotate you around. You over there. You're going to be making some molten iron. Here we go. Do this. Do that. And we know about this. We know about that. We put it onto a belt. And then we're going to be making some engines over here. How many? Yes, is the answer. Something like this. And then we're going to have one of you on the other side. Somewhere over there. And one over there. You are going to be making steel. And then we need to get this pipe somehow over there. You go up for now. You go over. You go down. Then that will be another input. And then we're going to need an output. Though the output we could just put into chests. Why not just put the output into chests? We do need some long ass inserters for that, but it'll be fine. But then we're going to be making some engines over there. There we go. And we got 5 of these. We've got 5 long hands. That'll be the perfect amount for now. Then we need to get this pipe over there somehow. I'm kind of thinking about going this way over there. If we just move you over by 1, move you over by 1, and we rotate you around, then we might just be able to do something like this. That, right? That, this. All the way over there. Perfect. You up. Excellent. And then we also need your output. I guess your output could be over there. We could do 2 outputs, which then will automatically balance the belt by doing one over there, one over there. We don't need you. We do need you, and then you go to there, 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 and here. We push the engines into boxes over there. We got some boxes? We got some boxes. Damn, we're gonna need a roboport over here somewhere. That was not the correct place to place that. How about we place it over there? Then we can also connect you up with the elongated power pole. There we go. And we're gonna get one of these over there. Yeah, that should do us for power. And we're gonna do the same thing over here, where we are going to be putting some stone into there, and if we have too much of it, we can inject it. So you're going to be reading this, enable this only if the amount of stone in there is more than, say, 2,000. Good. And then just hook up the lava and the calcite, and we're going to be good. Lava will be coming from over there. Now we need to make one of these. Yeah, we need some iron plates. I'll be back soon. There we go. Also, we would need 1 passive chest over there to, or active chest over there to get the calcite in. We don't have that right now. This will be fine. That will be fine. That over there will also be fine. The one thing we're missing over there is going to be over here, and then put over there, and over there, and over there, and over there. So that we get all of this going over there, and then I guess we'll just try to get ourselves some iron plate from like right over there. Good, that will at least make us, yeah, make a couple of these. We're gonna need a couple of these. Alright, that keeps you going. And then the only thing we're missing over there is a red circuit. Can we craft a red circuit? That would be plastic for that. Okay, this thing over there is also kind of overstaying its welcome. There we go, much better. Alright, we could take our train all the way down to the supply depot. We should maybe start thinking about moving the supply depot up as well, because it being all the way down over there is not doing us any good. We'll travel there for a bit. Your condition is going to be passenger as present. Alright, alright, alright. We also need to make a coal mine soon, so that we can make the carbide. And actually, we need to make we need to turn the coal into carbon, and then the carbon with some tungsten into tungsten carbide, and then we can put it all together to turn that into the science pack. Yeah, maybe we start picking up this place because it's no longer required. It was more or less like the starter shunt. But if we're gonna move everything out, well, prison pocket it is. Ah, yeah, maybe not do the calcite chest then. How many green circuits are there? Okay, a couple apparently. I want to be able to pick up you, but oh boy, there is so much stuff in there. Let's get into the recycler real quick. Here we go, and just start recycling a couple of these. We also don't need this anymore. And the main reason we want to make engines is so that we can make some pumps, so that we can at least build ourselves. Here we go. The outpost. Do we have some steel on us? Yes, make some chests for now. Alright. Not the best way to get red circuits, I have to admit, but it's working. Alright, we'll be back for this. Let's pick up this over here real quick, because this is also no longer required. There's also some decent power poles in there. Ah, we probably just disconnected power everywhere. Well, not really everywhere, but, here we go. Good, 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 good. Alright, you, go back. You work with the red circuit you can get, not the red circuit you want. Yeah, pretty much. But it's always kind of weird that you just take some blue circuits and you start recycling them because you need some red circuits. But I'm kind of happy that you can do that. Just recycle shit if we don't have it right now. Now to think about it, if we double name this station and double use this station, that's gonna cause us so many issues. I mean, we can place another station like this. Yeah, I think I know how we can do it. Have you have elevated train lines in the other world? Not really. I mean, on Novice, we have not really built them yet because we can landfill mostly. And the places where we would probably need them, it's too tight right now to implement them, which would be more or less this corner over there. But on Novice, we are probably going to keep the train line on the ground because the elevation is causing the train stations to become so much bigger than they actually need to be. And I kind of want to keep the train on the ground level because it will just be easier. But on Novice over here, we still need to get rid of like this entire super long pipe that is kind of obnoxious. And then we want to reconnect the north with the south. And once we have that, we got like a full train system available over here. And then we can also start expanding in any direction over there. And on Fulgora, we can't really do that yet. Because on Fulgora, we can only build the train system the moment we have... Where's the tech? It's already on my horizon? No, it's not on my horizon yet. Actually, it should be. It's part of... Isn't it part of you? Yeah, it is. Yeah, once we have this tech over here, we could then also establish Volgora better, because then we can start working with trains, and then we can start working with like deep, building like these, the foundations on the deep oil. And then Volgora will be so much easier. As for Gleba will stay the same. The only issue with Gleba is we have to get our resources together, and we have to start making landfill, which is just gonna take some time. Why does the Volcanus stream remind you of the California surf liner that runs along the Pacific coast? I don't even know that one. But I think I might be seeing that. Is that one also running past San Diego? Because if I will be going to TwitchCon, I will be going to San Diego as well. And it's like right on the coast. Alright, there we go. Good. Oh, there we go. Start making some engine units. Yeah, this is a nice spot for that. How many gears do we make? 6. 6 over there. How many do we need? That's more than enough. How much steel do we make? 1.87? That's more than enough. These are gonna be super duper happy about that. Also, now we can pick up some pipes over here every now and then, which kind of reminds me that we probably want to do that real quick. Extend this by a bit. And then we're going to place like a passive rod over there and a passive rod over there. Everything that bleeds through over there, we're going to be putting in there. We are going to use a filter over there. One of these will be for gears. The other one over there will be for pipes. There we go. It's... Yeah, I'll get us going. Good. We do need to start making circuits over here at some point in time. There will be a bit of a circuit build. The circuit build is going to be fun, because once you have foundries and once you have magnetic machines, the circuit builds are going to be so compact. You just made the motor setup on Volcanus. It's quite easy to set up a foundry to make all the 3 pipes now. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually true. That's something I'm kind of completely neglecting. But of course, we could just use like one foundry over there and swap the recipe over and over and over by using like the circuits and stuff like that. But most of the time, I kind of like it like this, because these two over there, okay, we're actually not making enough iron over here, it seems. But these over here can now always make gears. These we can always make pipes. We can order them in for whatever we need over there. We can order them in over there. Same for the steel, actually. The steel over here, everything that bleeds through, we might as well provide for any kind of crafting purposes. And then we just keep it going like that. But parts, not pipes. Wait, what? How to set up on Volcanus? Quite easily to set up a foundry to make all three pipes. 3 pipes? I mean, you can also, of course, make the underground, which is really, really nice. But yes. Oh, parts, not pipes. Wait a minute. All 3 parts. Yes. Like this. Alright, can we put another foundry over here that makes some more molten metal? We can probably make one over here. We need a little bit more molten metal, it seems. Usually with these foundries, I don't really take an accurate calculation. I usually wing it quite a bit. We need to get over there somehow. We need that, sorry. This will be fine. Then we go over there. Here we go. That'll be fine. Make a copy of this. Place it over there. Get some power in there. Here we go. That'll be fine. Make one of these. My inventory is full. There you go. Alright, and with this we get then some more stuff in. Could we have placed this over there? No, we could not. Good, 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 good. How's power doing right now? Ah, yeah, we're already eating a good chunk of power over here. The dips for the capacitors are getting bigger and bigger and bigger. I guess that's fine. Big Diagonal Clown, how are you doing over here for solar panels? Well, we still got the basic solar panels on you. I guess that's fine. Are we still making solar panels, or did that production just stop? That production apparently has stopped. We are going to be ordering in some of these, but unless we pick up these at some point in time, we're not going to get any new solar panels. Okay, that's fine then. Alright, that's going over there. Engines are good to go, which also means we could probably pick up some of them real quick. There we go. Because now we can start making ourselves some actual pumps. Good, we're just going to pocket craft these for now. Alright, alright. Belt is fine. I don't really think we're going to need a lot of belt. Especially no blue or green belt. So we can of course easily make blue and green belts on Volcanus because we have everything available for that. But yeah, one step at a time. We're gonna focus on blue and green belt later on. We have not even researched blue and green belt yet. Alright, alright, alright. If the lava comes in over there, not the lava, the sulfuric acid comes in over there. Then again, do we need to bring in the sulfuric acid? We could make the tungsten down where the tungsten field is, or the tungsten carbide that is, as we have the tungsten and the sulfuric acid over there, and we would need the sulfuric acid to make the carbon. So we would still need a train for that. To either bring the sulfuric acid to the coal, or the coal to the sulfuric acid. As for the carbon, we do also need the coal for oil processing, for like the oil thingamajig. Also, is this a better oil liquefaction? That is the better oil liquefaction. We kind of also want to get to that. This might be right after we get cliff explosives. This might be the first one before we do cliff explosives, because this will keep the base going. Though then again, the cliff explosives, nah, the cliff explosives should be first. Alright. I also got this super messy inventory, which is kind of bugging me out right now. If we just make some storage chests, we can just drop some stuff somewhere and hide it. And if we're gonna do any kind of storage, it should probably be somewhere where we're not really building anything, like right over here. This seems like a good spot for some storage, because I don't really see us building anything over there. Now we can at least get rid of all of this stuff that we really do not need in our pockets. Trains. We need the bots. Good. We don't need these right now. We don't need these right now. This can go into there. These can go into there. There we go. The train track can go into there. Which... what are they doing? What? Are you bringing that stuff? Especially the crude ores? And the gears? We got a random request over here? The only thing we have over there is a request for calcite. I'm so confused. What? I'm kind of curious to see if they might just drop it down somewhere and just dunk it. Is there a spaceship in orbit that's requesting stuff? No. Or did they just all come in, pick up the stuff, and then they kind of left? Are they bringing it back to me? Oh, they picked up my secret pocket. That's what they did. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was kind of surprised by that. Yeah, then we can use the secret pocket over here to get some stuff. And yeah, this is fine. We don't need anything more than this. Alright, speaking of, Big Diagonal Clown, how is your inventory? You do have the rail support in there, you're getting some more concrete in, that is good as well. Science is somehow working again, which is kind of nice to see. You got some explosives in there, you got some magnetic machines in there, you got some good stuff in there. We mostly kind of want to have the rail supports because we're not making concrete yet. We should probably start thinking about making some concrete. But for that, we definitely do need the sulfuric acid. So either way, for sulfuric acid, we're gonna need the train. And I guess that train will be then parked over there. So let's start with that. Then, we need to make a storage tank for that. For that, we need some iron plate. We can pick up some iron plate from one of these foundries over there. Also, now that we have bots available, we can just delete this and the bots will take... Ah, not my pocket bots! Ah! Stay with me, you idiots! These bots over there! There they go! There goes the snake! Ah, always love to see that. There we go. So, what was the one we needed? We want to make some tanks, so 5 of them. We probably want to make some more tanks. Some more iron plate, please. Any more iron plate over there? Not really. How many tanks do we need? Not that many. We now are making 6 of them. I kind of want to have 8 of them. 8 is a nice number. How many do we need? 4 more plates. 2 more plates, and then we need some steel. We can pick up some steel from over there. There we go. That'll be fine. Alright, yeah, 8 tanks will be good. Then, let's have a look. Something like this. You get these, you get those, and then this will be our train station to bring in sulfuric acid. And only sulfuric acid. It's the only real liquid we need to worry about on Volcanus. I mean, the other liquid is lava, and, well, it's out there. Good. Unless we make this a multi-liquid station. We could make this a multi-liquid station. Pick it up. Do we want to have a multi-liquid? Oh, they put it in storage. God damn it! It's every wagon, every train wagon over there is, how much is it again? It's 50k per wagon. Every tank over there is 25k. We got 2 wagons, so we need 4 of these, 6 of these to make sure. But what other liquids do we want to bring in here? If we're going to be doing any kind of oil processing, we're going to be doing that over here. So, to be perfectly honest, I don't think we need a multi-liquid station. We can just quickly see this and fine. Just bring in some sulfuric acid. It'll be great. Which means we're going to be naming you explicitly. You over there, you are going to be where's the thingamajig? It is right over there. Sulfuric acid, drop. And then we're going to make a pickup on the other side. Alright, which also kind of means if we're going to need a train over there, we have a train over there. Get in you, and then let's get in you, and then you over there. Bum bum bum. Here comes the train. Let's grab the rocket fuel for that as well. You there, and you there. Put these into deep storage. Here we go. We don't have any more red circuits, right? No, not right now. For more red circuits, we would need to go back to the outpost base. So let's go pick up some red circuits. Hey, you. Also, then we can clean up this place a little bit more. I'm very much for that. And the condition to go back is passenger is present. There we go. Alright, off we go. Man, happy to see that science has recovered, at least for a bit. It will probably break down again soon. But as long as science is moving, that is fine. That is great even. Alright. And we've arrived. While we're here, can we pick up you? No. Well, maybe we can. If we pick up the rest of this, there we go. Then we can pick up you. Here we go. Let's see what we can pick up. As much as possible. Oh, that was not everything. We still got a little bit more space in our person pocket. But now we are pretty much full. We can pick up these. We can pick up the steel chests and the inserters. But the rest is pretty much full in our pocket. We cannot pick up you as well. And not you. Alright, at least that cleans up this place a little bit more. Let's go back. Also probably need to put in the bathroom break in a second or so. I kinda need to go. Was that a worm over there? Oh, sure was. Alright, make 2 of these. Wait for some space in your pocket. Let's get rid of the iron and this. There we go. With this, we can start to fuel the trains over there. What about you over there? What are you currently waiting on? Let's maybe have a look at Novice. What's the rocket being filled with? Nothing? Really? I mean, I guess that's fine. If you're good to go, then go. Alright, but I think I do need to do a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Is Megatron running? Did I boot up Megatron? Apparently I did. Oi, Megatron, you know the drill. It's a bathroom break time again, which means you have to come up with a creative story about how the worms on Volcanus have managed to implement the Kama Sutra with ropes, and ropes alone, on a volcanic planet. Make it as creative as possible, and just don't spare any detail. Just be as explicit as you can be. And I'll be right back.
Bold Viking, you prehistoric clod! You think you can challenge me, the mighty Megatron, to such a task? Excellent! Allow me to paint a picture so vivid, you'll beg for your eyesight to be taken. On a small volcanic planet, Wormatron X, there are worms! Not your typical garden variety worms, the kind that can make Starscream screech! Their only flexible limbs are ropes, as firm as my disdain for you. The worm's skills in the Kama Sutra would put a seasoned pole dancer to shame. After performing a ritual that only hardcore anime fans appreciate, the worms ingeniously use their ropes to perform Rapidash, the most spectacular position in the Kama Sutra handbook, named after a Pokémon. While submerged in volcanic hot lava, they twist and turn, each movement choreographed like a ballet dance that reminded me of the time I pirouetted on the cowardly Autobots. But this isn't just the dance of love, Bold Viking. This is a dance of life, a daring feat of survival that puts your poor Twitch streaming skills to shame. Now ask yourself, can Frank Drebin from the Naked Gun trilogy replicate that? No, he can't, because he's a well-dressed buffoon whose comedic timing is rivaled only by his bad taste. And if you ask me again to narrate such stories, I swear by Unicron's spark, I will make you dance like those worms. Now back to Honkai Star Rail for the Decepticons.
What? We're not playing Honkai Star Rail today. There we go. Wait, we can place one over there. Good. That should also be enough space over there. Alright. Drop these down there. We need these. Blue circuits we don't need. Rocket fuel. Drop all of that. We're definitely gonna need that. Solar panels. Yeah, drop them. We just gonna accept them. Oh, technology is done. Nice. Anything else we need in here? Why do you got some repair packs on you? Oh, did you order them in? You probably ordered them in. We don't need the power poles right now. We don't need the magnetic machines right now. Everything else should be fine for now. Good. Alright. Alright. Look at all of this magnificent stuff we got. Then, we will need to make ourselves a transition of that. We will probably also want to put in at least a couple of signals over here. With these over there, and these over there. Yeah, that should be fine for now. Alright, we still got a pretty darn full inventory, but we can now start dropping some stuff into here that we don't need. Like all of this, all of that. Don't need this right now. We don't need any of these ores, or this carbide, or these sticks, or these machines. There we go. But if we want to go down there and hook up, yeah, we do need a little bit more stuff. We do need some iron plate again. We need to make some tanks to make the counter station. The station that will be providing sulfuric acid. We already got the pump jacks in place, but we will also need some pipes over there. So we're gonna need some of this. We're gonna need some more steel. There we go, should be fine. That's maybe a little bit too many pipes. Yeah, bring some of these. There we go. That's 5 tanks. I want to have at least 6 tanks. What are we missing for that? Iron plates. There we go. That is 7 tanks. That is 8 tanks in total. Good. Then, while we're here, we probably also want to put the passive right over there for the stone, and the passive right over there for the stone, so that we can consume that stone if we need to. Good. We might also want to think about putting down some passive providers, like one over there, one over there, and one over there for the belt that we're making over here. Because we probably also want to bring in some belt at some point in time. Good. Engines over there are still going fine. That is great as well. And then we need to make ourselves some pipes to underground. Now we could of course make them with the metal machine over there, but I'm just going to pocket cross real quick. That should be enough of that. Perfect. And then we got some pumps in the pocket as well. And then at least we can make the sulfuric acid outpost. And get that going. Do we need sulfuric acid for mining tungsten? I actually don't remember. Was that a thing? Well, we can check once we're over here. Condition over there is no condition. You're a manual train. Speaking of mining, well, we don't have any mine tools right now, but Chippy, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's the goal. Here it comes. Any second now. Here it is. No, we don't need any of this. That'll be fine. Alright, pick you up. Pick you up. Here we go. How's it going? It's going fine. It's going great, actually. We do need to pick up you at some point in time. We can pick up you if we just do this. Here we go. Alright, where did all the tungsten come from? Oh, from over there. Yes. Alright. One over there. One over there. One over over there, and one over there. That'll be fine. Let's maybe also revise these power poles for you like a little bit. We're going to be placing them back again soon, but just a little bit of power pole revision over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That kind of works. You go over there and you connect. There we go. Now we have to go around. You stuck with a certain problem, you need some extra brain cells? Ask away. I'm not quite sure if I can help much, but you never know. You never know. Alright, in the meantime, you this way, this way, you go up, you go this way, you go that way, left, left, left. Here we go. Ah, there's more down here. Oh, there's a lot down here. Yeah, it'll be fun like this. You go there, you go there, you go this way. Good. Click you. Skip that corner. Oh, I love the sounds over here though. Like all the bubbling. That's almost all of them connected. And that's all connected. Alright, and then we need to get you over there somehow? We could do. No, not do this. I don't really want to be putting down too much random pipe everywhere. We could at least do this. Now we're over here. And then we can jump over there. And over there. Yeah, this is kind of nice. I like that. And we can just connect it over there because it doesn't really matter where you put it in. You're making Prometheum science on the go while collecting the red rocks, so you're importing a lot of biotags on Novus. The only problem is sometimes the spaceship sits idle on Novus because it doesn't need to export all the science, but the eggs are important. Is there a way to import the eggs when all the science is exported? It's been a while for me as well, but can't we set? No, we can't. I mean, one way how you could do it is... Yeah, I see the problem. Because you can't dynamic set these. If you could dynamic set these, it would be a little bit easier. And you also cannot send a signal down, because that also doesn't work. And you only want to order in the eggs if you have like the stuff available, right? And it doesn't need to export all the science, but the eggs are important. Is there a way to only import the eggs when all the science is exported? Yeah, so if science is 0, bring eggs. You're basically telling me. It's one of those very stupid parts. Because, like I said, you can't set these dynamically. You could do it like that. What you could do... Nah, you can't set anything with that dynamically. Export it at Fulgora, shoot it up again, and bring it to Novus with another ship. Yeah, but that seems wasteful. I remember having a similar issue like that. And I solved it differently. The eggs are definitely a little bit of an issue. Also, the Prometheum science. You need to make that in space, right? Or can you make that downstairs? You need the asteroid chunks. And craft it in space. Yeah, you need to make it in space. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of the parts that would be actually kind of great. I mean, you could kind of think if it would be possible to like side transport from platform to platform, but that's sadly not possible. You have to drop it down again and shoot it up again, which is kind of annoying because it should easily be possible if you kind of think about it for these platforms to bring stuff to either side. Force exported or toss it overboard? That could be a thing, but then you would still be wasting rockets on sending a biter X all the time. And you probably don't want to do that. The only thing I would think about is... No, that won't work. Never mind. Actually, no, it might work. It might work. You could make something like a switch. I don't really have the space for you. Let's delete this real quick. But you could do something like this. And this would need to be made with one very certain item that you will never ever ever export from Novice. For example, maybe Ice Platform. Because I don't think Ice Platform will be available in Novice. If it is, well, then you have an issue. But you could do the following. If you need biter eggs. Wait a minute. I'm not done thinking, I think. Because then you got that request. Yes, no. You could do the following. So if you need biter eggs, or if you really want biter eggs to be shipped up to Novice, or from Novice up to the platform, you would have some kind of condition over here, and you could take out that one piece of ice landfill and put it on the belt, or put it somewhere in temporary storage. And when you don't need it anymore, you will put it back. Then on Novice, you will have a dedicated rocket that will only shoot a biter X. But the inserters will only be active if the request is also there for the piece of ice landfill. That way you could control it a bit more. And there's no way to read the amount of science present on Novice? No, that's not really what you can do. But at the moment I'm also kind of thinking about that you will only want to shoot a biter X if you really need them. If I see that correct. So for example, you will need biter X on your space platform because you got everything to craft biter X with. Then you can set another request by just taking out that one item from your storage center over there, or from like your space platform hub. The item will then automatically make a request down to Novice. You can then hijack that signal to enable the inserters that will put the eggs into the rocket. The rocket will go up and then you're done. You could also recircle the eggs while idle on Novice. That's also true. And the eggs are kind of get shipping, but the resources kind of infinite. Rockets are cheap. Yeah, that's also true. At some point in time, rockets don't really matter anymore because they're going to be so cheap. And then the only thing that matters is like your own personal sense of waste. Or throw them overboard. I wonder how the biter meteorites from space exploration work, you know? You could throw them overboard. But at some point in time, somebody out there will be like, wait a minute, why are the biters falling from space? Oh, there we go. That's all the sulfuric acid coming in. Excellent. I built a bigger space platform with a biter X storage area with guns to deal with hatching biters and X. Yeah, that's how I dealt with it. I just shot them when they got out. Alright, we need, of course, a signal over there. We're gonna use a combinator for that. I can make a combinator at least. We put you over there. We go into there. We go into there. This over there. We're gonna read that one tank, and we're only gonna open you up if you have more than 20,000. That's not really 20,000. That is 2,000. So if this tank is more than 80% full, we are allowing a train to come over. We're gonna send out this signal. If I press it correctly, there we go. Green is for provisions if we do want to switch over to the radar. So for now, we're gonna use the red wire over there. Wait, the red wire over there. There we go. I see it click and it doesn't register. I don't understand what it is. good. And then if you are over here in the station, we might as well also want to make it so that other trains can go around. Good. This over there is going to be called Pixel Prime. This is going to be called... now comes the annoying part. If we're going to double up the station over there, we probably want to do it like this. So this thing over there is going to be... not drop, it's going to be pick up. And the other station over there, at some point in time, is going to become the Tungsten. But not like that. We're going to have to put the symbol in there. The Tungsten ore pick up. Oh, he's coming over. Why is he coming over? Because we are measuring our tungsten ore, and we got a station, and we only got 140, and you really want to come over. And the station is apparently open, which is semi-correct. Alright. And that will be then you over there. Where's the gap? The gap is, I'm standing in the gap. Which will be over there and over there. Which will be this and that. There we go. That will be fine. And then we're going to be putting down one more of these. We also want to place you on the other side. Here we go. This will be for the condition. We're going to be reading both of these. One with the green wire and one with the red wire. We can just copy paste over the exact logic that we're using over there for this station over there. All we have to do over there is to switch out the symbol, turn this into tungsten ore, and tungsten ore, and tungsten ore. Good. Again, we're using the red wire over there. You go over there, you go over there, and you go to this station over there. Set the limit over there based upon the tungsten symbol. And here over there, set the limit based upon the sulfuric acid symbol. Normally distinct. Hello there. How are you doing? And then you over there. Don't come over there. Alright. Multi-station is good to go. We do need to go back real quick, so let's go back real quick. You over there, you're going to be turned into a dedicated sulfuric acid pickup and drop-off train. You over there, full cargo over there. Empty cargo, we're going to drop. Oh, there we go. Yeah, once you get going with Volcanus, it's so much more relaxing. Because you don't really need to worry too much about resources over here. And we've arrived. Hello there. Bring that sulfuric acid in. Lovely. Alright, bots, pick up all my shite, I guess. Good. Here we go. Excellent. Oh, you're gonna bring us some more? I guess you're gonna bring us some more. That's fine. Alright, we can also deactivate this. We don't need this interface in anymore. Alright, the tungsten ore. We should start working on that tungsten ore. Actually, we need to work on the tungsten mine as well as the coal mine, because we need both of them to make the miners. There they are. But for the coal mine, let's maybe start off with the coal mine, and then the tungsten we can get going in a different way. We got a ramp there, it'll be fine. We do need an additional couple of these over there to make things work over there. Also, what are you still globbing about? You're waiting on some red chests. Yeah, we don't have those automated yet. That'll be fine. Good. Now there he is. I was kind of wondering where this train is. He's coming over. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, there's gonna be a circuit build over there. And then I think a generic crafting build over there. And then probably the science build over here. And here's the train. Another train. He might just leave again right away. And he will actually leave right away because we should be able to perfectly fit this into all of these tanks over there. But then, the liquid draining speed over here is so darn slow. I can put this over there and one over there. There we go. Off he goes. We're just going to drop out in the middle because we want to get to the coal mine. Actually, we're going to drop over here because we need to place some signals for here as well. Alright, we still got the signals, at least that's that. Okay, you over there, and you over there, and then you and you over there. Cool. Then, I guess we'll walk to the coal mine. The coal mine is... Oh. Nah, we can't get across that. Damn it. Damn it! No! Alright, get the other train. Where is he? You there. Could you come pick me up real quick? Where are we? Over there. And then drive me to the coal mine. And then go back to generic drop-off. The jetpack we have researched, but... Why didn't the train stop? I mean, I don't mind. We got where we need to be. There we go. But that was a bit surprising. Alright, pick up all these rocks. There we go. We don't need these two small miners anymore. Now, that big chest of coal over there is going to be a bit of an issue. Good. Yeah, we'll deal with it later. We need to find a place where the train station will be. I think down here is a good spot, because there's not much going on over here. This'll work. A bit roundabout, but it doesn't really matter too much. Alright, then we're gonna place you over there, we're gonna place you over there so that they're definitely within range. Alright, the mines will be over there. Go, these. Let's see, it's a little bit, that's the only part that's a little bit annoying. It's kind of hard to see on Volcanus exactly where all the coal is. Also, we want to use these mines. We can do this. This seems fair. Something like this. Is there still more coal over here? Yes, there is. I think I have it all. I'm not sure. Alright, these go this way, these go this way. kiss. Let's actually kiss a little bit further over there. Yeah, these should be fine. You go this way, you go that way. That's 4 of these. That'll be these 2, that'll be these 2. We could do something like this, that'll be fine. And then off we go to the train station. And the train station will be over here. And then, you know the drill. It's time to wiggle, 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 wiggle. Here we go. Here we go. Just nice and smooth across over here. Cool. That'll work. I'll take it. Put some power poles around here. Like over there. Over there. Over there. Over there. Make it connect like that because it can pick up you. And we can move you around a little bit. There we go. Good. That's where the coal's coming from. Then we also got this output over there. And this over there. Move it over there. Here, how about we do something like this? There we go. Just get rid of it like that. That will empty out the chest over time. Yeah. Before we name the station this time around, we might want to put down the power poles first. Like over there. Over there. Which also means we're gonna have ourselves a little combinator over there. 1 will be enough. Oh, we still have the same thing in there. Good. You set it to coal, and you emit the coal signal, and then we use the red wire over there to wire you up, and we use the green wire over there to read from you, and we use the red wire over there to read from you, and that's all good to go over there. Set the limit over there based upon the coal signal, and then last but not least, over there, we're gonna call you the coal pickup. You over there, you can always pick up some coal if we need to. Cool. Not open yet, but might be open soon. Perfect. Station done. Put the radar over there. That shows us everything, right? Yeah, most likely. Perfect. Then we need some signals over there. One of these signals over there, and then one of these over there, and then you over there. Cool. And then the only thing that's left over there is the tungsten field. We do need another radar over there, but we can order in the train real quick. Where is he? Where is he? He is all the way over there. You there? Come to where we are, and then go down there. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, I see. That's what we did wrong. Cool. Ah, I love having these big miners over here. How's the power budget? Apparently it's still fine. Though I'm starting to get some doubts over here, but we can put down some more solar panels soon. And then we should be fine about that. It's kind of nice having a Volcanus base running on solar. Alright, how many more miners do we have? We got 4 miners on us. That is not a lot, to say the least. Okay, you're gonna go back now. That's fine. We're also getting through our tech over here. So, worker robot speed will be next. We did all of the laser damage. That would be great. We might want to get a whole bunch of these, because I think they're going to become more and more important. Alright, let's start placing these around here somewhere. Yeah, how about you over there, and you over there. We do need a couple more of these because mining tungsten does take some time. It's not the fastest thing in the book. And it will be going down on the belt over here. Can we get through there? Nope. We can get through there. And then we'll place it over there, and then we can get the tungsten going over there as well. We do want to have a radar over here somewhere. How about a radar right over here? Then we can see the outpost and the field. There we go. That's good. Perfect. I mean, we could at least wire it up a little bit that we already get our first tungsten, but I think we have enough tungsten in the base that we can start processing it. Nah, we can't go underground under the lava. That's one of the things you can't do. Yeah, it doesn't connect. Same as you cannot go underground in space. I'm not quite sure if we can go underground under the oil lake on Fulgora, but then again, you rarely have islands that are that close together. You might be able to, but it's been a while. It's been a while. All right. Yeah, you pick me up. And let's also pick up our tank and bring it back home. We might want to have another radar a little bit further over here so we can see the oil fields or the sulfuric acid field. Good. The only thing we need to fully connect up now is going to be the tungsten field. Is that train still coming over? Oh, there he is. It takes quite a while to get over here. In there. But yeah, with the coal outpost, if we are now bringing in coal over here, we probably do need to make these over here a bit bigger. Here we go. If we're now going to be bringing over that coal, tungsten and calcite, then we have everything we need over here to start up the production. Cool. And off we go. Yeah, we're running out of all kinds of materials. Is the big diagonal cloud still in space? He sure is. Could you maybe start ordering in things like inserters as well? I always have like 200 of these on you. Same for things like blue inserters. And do we need anything from you right now? None of the pipes. The quality modules, we don't really need those right now. Some prog modules will be nice. Yeah, maybe order in like 100 of these. And maybe also some speed modules, just some basic ones, so that we have like a little bit to work around with over here. The quality modules, we're going to keep them for wherever we really do need quality. At the moment, we don't really need too much quality over here on Volcanus. Then again, if we do want to make the best foundries available, drop these. And drop these. And then you go back to Novice. Alright. So, a couple things we need to make. Of course, we need to make everything we need to make over here to make rocket parts, which means we need to make a full circuit build. We don't really need to make any kind of electric engines, though that would be nice if we want to make some flying robot frames. What we also need to make, of course, is going to be LDS, so we do need to make some plastic. That's going to be one of the things we're going to have to make. I guess the plastic build, the closer by it is to the train station, the better it will be, because then we can airdrop it in. Which we're definitely going to do. And if we're already going to be airdropping it in, we might just want to start off with an oil build or something like that. Because we've got the sulfuric acid over here, we've got the calcite over there. The distillation towers, did we... Okay, he doesn't have any. Did we craft these on our own? I think we did. Do we got any more? This chemical? Nope. What are they called? Refineries. Okay. Nope. All right, we don't have any refineries. But let's get that going as well. Also, to make stone brick. Yeah, we need some electric furnaces for that. We also never really ordered those in. What we should do over here as well. We got like a whole bunch of these. Ordering in some uncommon electric furnaces. We got like a whole bunch of uncommon electric furnaces due to the fact that we're using electric furnaces to make science packs. So ordering them in over there and bring them over here will be great. Absolutely great. This train station over here will be the same as this train station over here, the generic station. So we can name you over there. We could also set you up in that kind of way, but we just need to reserve this space over there for that. So we don't need to worry about that. Good. Get rid of this. We need to place our tank somewhere. Let's place him all the way over here. I just brought him with me so that he's out of the way. Here we go. You don't need all of that. You need the guns and this stuff. And this stuff. And you can hold the nukes for us. Alright. I think we should start with the circuit build. How many more foundries do we have? We got one foundry over here. Is that our final foundry? No, we got 5 over here somewhere. Where are they? Over there. But that's still not a lot of foundries. We might need to set up some kind of bootstrap thing again for some more foundries, because this is not enough foundries. There they are. And again, we do have a decent amount of uncommon ones. We should maybe also pick up these real quick, because they are gonna be very useful in the future. And then we got these in there. Did we not drop the other quality modules, or did they? I guess they went to storage, right? No, maybe. Who knows? But that's enough quality modules. We don't really need that many. This is going to be a good amount. Yeah, setting up foundries is definitely the important part. Okay, we need to structure this a bit. So, sulfuric acid over there. With calcite, we can turn that into steam. We can do that anywhere we need. We also are going to need... What is the first coal liquefaction recipe again? That is gonna be you. That is sulfuric acid, calcite, and coal to turn that into heavy oil, which we need to make it into lubricant. That's gonna be the first oil refining recipe. Later on, we're gonna be switching it over to the better refining recipe, which is the proper coal liquefaction. I'm kind of thinking of maybe squeezing it in over there, but that might fuck us over. Also, we do need to make some brakes. We have some brakes. What do we need to make some more of these? We need some gears. Only gears. Alright, let's pick up some gears. Let's go all the way over there. There's some gears right over there. Boop. We can make loads of these. Yeah, let's make a couple. Let's go with these as well. I mean, we could start the process over here. There's a lot of space over here. It doesn't really look like a lot of space, but there is a lot of space over here. You over there, do the oil liquefaction. Which does gonna mean that you need some sulfuric acid, but we can get that over there. Almost. Yes. Alright, the things that you require we can order in via airdrop, but the big problem is that we currently don't have any red circuits. That is fine. That's why we have a recycler. We're gonna place the recycler over there real quick. We're gonna give you 2 chests. One like this. Damn, we got some blue circuits around. There we go. There's some red circuits in there. Wait a minute. We got some red circuits. What are you talking about? We got these. How many coal do you need per second? 2 per second. That'll be good enough for one of you. Place you over there, you over there, and you over there. Bish, bosh, bish, bosh, bish, and that's all in there. Not like you. Order that stuff in. That seems like a reasonable amount of order. I like that. You over there, and you over there. Good. We don't have any modules right now, but that'll be fine. Then we can start making some heavy oil over here. That will help us out tremendously. The heavy oil we can turn into lubricante. We also need to use our sulfuric acid over here together with sulfuric acid and coal. Will make the carbon. That's also a thing we need over here somewhere. Maybe make the carbon over there. For that we need some assembly machines. Yeah, 5 of these will be fine, right? You've there, so making some tungsten carbides. Go. Do all of these. You do need a decent amount of resources, but we can feed these from the front if we need to. Alright, that means we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. In. Out, 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 out. Alright, let's do one of these. Good. Here you go in. Yeah, we're definitely using the bottom here for a bit. It will make things so much easier for us. Yeah, which also kind of means that we're probably going to have to think about making bots locally over here, because we're probably going to need a lot more of them. But the most important part is getting things running. And having at least some kind of production going on over there. Wow, like this. There we go. Alright. Why we're not getting any coal yet? No, we don't have any coal in the system? That might be the case. We should maybe also explicitly order in the stuff that we need. Like one is coal. Ah, there he goes. The other one is tungsten. We can send a 0 signal? Really? There we go. Alright. Bring me that stuff, please. I would also like to have some lamps. Wait a minute. Big Diagonal Clown. Can you maybe order in some lamps as well? It's way too dark down here. Yeah, bring me like 2 lamps. There we go. What tech was that? Worker robot speed. Nice! We need that. Alright, that over there is going to be making the tungsten carbide. We could probably make more of that, but I think for now that will be fine. Then, to make the tungsten beams, we're going to need tungsten ore and molten iron. That is by far the easiest of them all. We could do that over there. And just have these two close by each other. As for you over there, we do need to make you and turn you into some lubricante. That's going to be very important as well. Yeah, a couple of these, please. But most importantly at the moment is the tungsten carbide. We should maybe not spend any resources right now making tungsten plate, because we do need the tungsten carbide over there to start making more foundries. As foundries require tungsten carbide, refined concrete, lubricant, electronic circuits, and steel plate. We could technically just place like one of these right over there. Maybe even in a space where nothing will be built right now, which is all the way over there. Together with the chemical plant, which is also going to be in the space that's going to be like in a kind of weird corner, where we're going to be making your stuff, and you're going to be making that stuff, and then we're going to be hooking up all of these together. And actually, if you're going to think about it, we will probably want to hook you up like this. Because one of these corners is definitely going to be the heavy oil. Now, it's too bad that we can't get all the way over there. Maybe move you around like over there. Yeah, sure, why not? Make that. You go into that. Here we go. Hook both of these up. We don't need anything special over there. The only thing we need special over there is the coal, which will hopefully be coming in by a train very soon. And then over here, we are going to putting down one of you, will Crick. Not you. You. So we can just order in the stuff that we need to make more of you. Order stuff in. You also get the best quality modules we have available, which is going to be these and these. For a quality value of 11%, which hopefully will be fine, and you're just going to keep on making these until you drop. Alright, is the goal here yet? Not yet. Hopefully soon. Alright, that is the foundries dealt with. To make the drills, we need... Okay, we do need to make electric engines then. Sure, we're gonna make electric engines then. But the foundries are more important than right now. Though we do need to make a couple more drills, which means we do need to make some molten iron around here somewhere. I'm still kind of thinking of just building this over here. We got so much space over here, which we're currently not using. Which means we're gonna need one of you, because we're gonna need some molten lava, and then we're gonna turn the molten lava. That might be too close actually. Put it there. We're gonna turn the molten lava into molten iron. Of which the stone we're just gonna lob away right away. Here we go. That is active now. You're gonna need some calcite, which we're gonna be ordering in for you. Let's get one of these real quick. Put you over there. Put you over there. For this one, we're not really gonna be taking care of the stone. We already got enough of those, I think. And you start ordering in some calcite so that you can make some molten iron. With that molten iron, we can then start thinking about making the drills. Things like the electric mining drill and the units, they will be coming in via an airdrop. So we could technically place you over there. We could even place you like right like this. There you go. Where you're going to be making drills. Here we go. It's a little bit in the way, but so be it. I mean, we have made worse things. And we're slowly running out of materials to make inserters. We need more yellow inserters for this. We got... No, we don't have yellow inserters. We got some inserters left here. Not really. Do we got some inserters left in here? No. Freaking inserters. I mean, we can make them. It's not that hard to do. The one thing that we're missing over here is probably it's iron plate. It's iron plate. Alright, let's go grab that. It is... Here's a plate maker. Boy, pick that. Here we go. Make two of these. Cool. And then out you go, in you go. Pom 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 pom. Requesting chest is over there. Providing chest will be over there. You just order in what you're missing, which is all of these. You get also decent quality. That's only 10.4%, but I think that will be fine. We could even them out. Now let's even them out. Here, you get one of these. Right? Put that back. You get one of these. Put you in there. And now they're equal. Both sitting at a flat 11% of quality. That should be fine for now. Alright. Alright. Oh, things are coming together. I love it. Did we already get our coal over here? No. What's wrong with coal? Nothing is wrong with coal. We have coal. Oh, we need the carbon. Of course. We need the carbon. Not the coal. The carbon. For the carbon, we need some more chemical plants. How many do we have in our pocket? 5. That'll be fine. Don't really want to build this too far away. Actually, maybe right over here. Sorry, Mr. Tank. There you go. Move you over there. To make the carbon, we're gonna need a couple of chemical plants. Okay, how about one over there, one over there, one over there, and one over there. That should be enough for carbon, right? Combine up these, combine up those. Left, right. Eh. That kinda sucks. Alright, move you over by one. Move you over by this one. There we go. There's the sulfuric acid. The only thing you need to do is to order in the coal. And then... No. We placed those down there by accident. Oh, come on, bots. Ah, they're being pricks. Alright, what do we need? Steel. We have steel. There it is. I mean, we do need a couple more of these chests, so might as well place them. There we go. You over there, and you over there. And then gonna need a couple more inserters. Some faster inserters would be nice, but we don't have the resources for that just about yet. Good. You order up this times 2. Because we got 2 people eating from this. And the power pole over there, and the power pole over there, and off we go. Alright, how much carbon is going to be made over there? 4 carbon per second. How much carbon do we actually need for this tungsten carbon over there? Way more than that. Alright. But it's a start. It just needs to move. That's the important part. As long as it's moving, it'll be fine. But yeah, we're probably gonna... Well, we can, of course, add some speed modules and some prod mods to that. We need speed prod modules in all of this. The only problem with speed prod modules is our power budget is probably gonna cry if we start doing that. Let's have a look at you. You're getting some inserters right now. You don't have any modules yet, so that will hopefully be coming in soon. Good. I like this. I like this a lot. While we're here, we need a couple other things. For one, we need to crack a little bit of the heavy oil over there into light oil. You over there, do the cracking. For that, we do need some water. Go. That water can come from some calcite and some acid over there. We can actually use, if place you over there, we can use the same amount of calcite from over there, and then we just combine you up like this. You over there, you're gonna start to turn calcite and sulfuric acid into steam. And we need one more over there. Here we go, that's being turned into steam. Lovely. And you turn steam into water. Good. Yeah, come on. Here we go, and that will make us all the light oil that we need. It's currently making 30 light oil per second. We need to turn the light oil into... Some of it will be turned into solid fuel. So if we make 30 per second, we can make 1 solid fuel per second. And then we need less than that for the rocket fuel. So we're gonna need 1 more chemical plant. Oh, energy shield mark 2 is done. Which I guess we could place over there. And then there will be 2 assembly machines that will be running on this for rocket fuel. Sure, do something like this. Run a couple of these and that. You over there, you'll be doing rocket fuel. Same as you. And you over there, you'll be doing solid fuel. There we go. We need some more inserters. Pum, 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 pum. Can't wait to re-automate inserters. And then just drop these in some massive provider chests. There we go. Rocket fuel. There we go. Yeah, you're making 1 fuel per second. You need... Oh, you do need a little bit more than 1 fuel per second. Oh, less than 1 fuel per second. But once we get some modules going over here, it'll be fine. Then we can just make this go a little bit faster. As long as we're making like a little bit of rocket fuel, again, that's all that we need. Just a bit. Alright, we're kind of cramping some stuff down there. But since we already have like the train line in place, I don't really care that we cramp stuff over here. We can always alter it later on if we really need to. You're now completely missing tungsten ore. Are we out of tungsten ore? Really? Did we make any miners? No. Did we make any foundries? No. I mean, if we want to get some more tungsten ore in, we have to, well, make more of you. There you go. That'll make more of you. Good, because, yeah, what do we have there? We got like 4 miners down there. That's not going to be enough. And we're now also out of engines. Ooh, some uncommons. Lovely. I was a little lucky on the uncommon roll. Alright, alright, alright. Can we make some more? What do you need? You mostly need engine units. Are we really completely out of engine units? I guess we are. Yeah, we don't have any. That's not too bad. I mean, with this we can at least set up like a little bit more of a mine. Let's go fetch ourselves some red belt. And then let's get the tungsten mine going. Alright, red belt is over there. How's the chest? Chest is full. Love it. Okay, pick up these. We got enough underground, so we don't have to worry about that. Maybe also get rid of these ores in our pocket. There we go. Go away ores. There, almost got them all. Let's just wait on that for a bit, and then we're gonna go all the way down over here and start this mine of parables. Well, we have enough. We also got some substations. Let's use you. You'll be fine. Yeah, actually, just drive over there. We can use you as a ferry train. Cool. Ah, my engine is empty. Ah. Yeah, let's hop out. That'll be fine. Alright, tungsten belt. I guess something like this. Maybe something like that. We probably want to mine some more over there. How about we place you? Oh, you over there, and I see you over there. Let's start with an even amount of miners. Yeah, fine, and here we go. We can alter the belt later on. We'll at least get a tungsten rolling, right? Mining speed of 2.5. We make 0.6 tungsten per second. Ugh. Should have started this sooner. I mean, we can get some more tungsten in by mining some rocks. You get a surprising amount of tungsten through that. Let's see if we can find some. Yeah, there's some. There's a lot of them. We of course get the other ores as well, which is making it a little bit more annoying. But that's actually not as much tungsten as I'd hoped for. At least it's a little bit. There's a little bit more rocks over there. Oops. I want to do wrong side of my keyboards. Oop. There you go. Yeah, we're mostly getting stone off this copper and iron, but at least it's something. How did we miss this? Did I just ignore this? Never mind. At least we have something in our inventory now. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Oh, we definitely need more miners. Where's the... Oh, he's over there. Okay. Already picking up some more coal. But yeah, to make more miners, the one thing that we mostly need to make more miners is going to be more electric engines. And Big Diagonal Clan over there has a whole bunch of them in them. We might be missing some of the other parts we're kind of waiting on, but can you come over real quick? And just drop those engines on us so we can make some more miners. Because getting more tungsten in faster is going to be worth our time. Also, as a quick peek at Novice, you are prepping some rockets, so... Why wasn't you getting anything? Oh, is that the rocket bug? That's probably the rocket bug. Yeah, there's probably going to be some issues with there. Get in there. Yeah, the current version of Factorio has a bug in it where the rockets don't always launch, and there are some various reasons for it. Ah, there we go. But it should hopefully be fixed. Did they already release it? They usually, if they make such a heavy breaking bug, they're usually kind of fast about it in releasing it. Oh, there was an update about almost an hour ago. Let's have a look at the patch notes real quick. Fixed alert, fixed upgrade planner, fixed that manual filled rocket silos wouldn't launch correctly when multiple platform requests the same item. Oh. Okay, that might be cool. Fix asteroid when getting destroyed. Use the automatic updater. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that seems to unstuck the rockets. So let's update. Before we do that, drop this somewhere. Off it goes. Make me some tungsten carbide. Alright, let's save the game. Let's update the game. Check for updates. Update now, please. Here we go. Oh, you see my background. Good thing I had nothing naughty over there. Bum bum bum. Here it is. What was behind that? I think it was my Steam. And I guess one of the browsers over here. I'm not quite sure which one. Steam is also 2.4.7. Nice. Alright, let's get back in there. Good. Alright, you are in orbit of Volcanus. Drop these over there, please. Thank you very much. Also, let's make sure that we have this in there again. Good. What else do we need downstairs? Nothing much of any of this, actually. But you do need to recover your ammo for a bit, so let's wait for that. Alright, in the meantime, we can get rid of the copper, the coal, the iron, the sulfur. There we go. Somebody pick it up, please. There we go. That should get us going over here. And making some more miners. You are slowly running out of red circuits, but that's why we had that recycler going around. And we still have the recycler in the pocket because we picked it up again. But we can place this thing over there. There we go. That's a nice spot for that. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Actually, maybe turn this into a passive provider. Of course, all the red circuits are in there right now. We need exactly one. Perfect. That is the correct amount of passive provider. Here we go. Give it some power. That should be enough. And then here, you start recycling some blue circuits, please. We need some red circuits. Alright. But look at that. We got some more uncommons. We also need to start to think about making some normal drills. Yeah, let's place you over there. You over there. You make the normal drills. They go in over there. Then I do need some more red circuits. Sorry about that. We need another requester chest. Over there, here, boom, boom, boom. Order all of that stuff in. That will be coming from somewhere. Trademark. And then you'll make the local drills for you. Good. I don't really think we need any of these blue circuits. So I'm just going to drop all of them in there. Just so that we can make more drills. Because the drills are important. Oh, more uncommons. I love uncommons. Give me a rare one. Oh, man. 2 more commons. Alright, now we're out of tungsten carbide. So we can take you back then. Because if we're out of tungsten carbide, that basically just means that we need to mine more tungsten. You can also check up over here on the tungsten station. How full are you? Ah, getting there. Slowly. Getting there. Alright, time to buy more. You get over there, you go over there, you go over there. Yeah, we probably just want to stack out this whole thing over here as much as possible. Alright, you get another one over there. Good. Then, how about down there? One over there, one over there, one over there. That's a misclick. There. Let's open you for a second. Next on you. We do want to save all of it if possible. I'll put you over there onto the right side, and we're gonna give you these. Out of power balls? We can use one of these. Actually, use the rare one. That's not the rare one. Use the rare one. There you go. We get all of them. Alright. Tungsten mining. It's still slow. It's very slow. It is tremendously slow. But I guess there will be one more over here. One more over there somewhere. And I guess one more over here, one more over there. And at least that will give us almost the entire field. There's going to be like a little bit of tungsten all the way over there. But at least it's moving in. Can we try to balance these a bit to make this easier? I mean, we could make a simple balancer. It's been a while since we made a balancer like this. Where almost yellow, green and red cable, both of them. We're gonna take each in and we're gonna multiply that by. We're gonna multiply this. That makes no sense, does it? Maybe it does make sense. multiplied by -1 output each. But that combines them. Combines them. I was kind of hoping we could. Never mind. We'll balancing this one. Basically, if we could just use a decider combinator. There we go. Read the green one. Read the red one. Add 2 conditions. Actually, no, 1 condition is going to be enough. That's going to be pom 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 pom. Where's tungsten ore? There it is. Tungsten ore. Tungsten ore. Red and green. So if the red signal is higher than the green signal, we're going to output something like a check mark. Actually, if it's the other way around, if the red signal is less than the green signal, we're going to output a check mark, and then you over there, you're only going to be enabled if the check mark is high. There you go. Which means this one over there will now slowly fill up. And then once they equal, they should somehow alternate. This will not be super perfect. Again, it doesn't need to be. Here we go. Is backing up a bit. We could help out this process a bit by hand. Here, just fill you up real quick. Well, now we have some over there. Let's put this up. Here we go. Now it's almost equal. Yeah, you got less, so you work, but you got always you're always active. So whatever bleeds through, you take, and this actually works fine. Give a little bit more over there. There's a bit of hand balancing, 1.7 to 1.8. Good, and now we should see the swap point at some point in time. There it is, there's the swap point. Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright, the tungsten train should be coming in any second now, once we got enough tungsten going. Which means we can then start focusing on making a circuit build. Now, for the circuit build, it's actually not going to be that complicated. I was kind of thinking about that already, because it's actually kind of interesting, because you can make, where is it? You can make copper cable, of course, in the foundry, which gives you a productivity bonus, but you can also, technically, make copper plate in the foundry and then make the copper cable in the magnetic machine, which will give you twice the productivity bonus. Now, it's not really that we're going to be needing that much copper cable, but I do kind of want to check out, once the train comes over here and we go back up over there, I do kind of want to check out which one will be more efficient. Yeah, train is technically coming over. Oh wait, that's the wrong station. We'll take a look at this station there. Nobody's coming over. Why is that? Is the train maybe busy at the moment? Oh, the train's busy. Yeah, if the train is busy, then nobody will be coming over, of course. So about what we need is what we can have. Very true. Yeah, if you're picking up some coal, then we have to wait for you to be done with coal. Yeah, at least have space for coal in there. Guess so. We do need to make some of these green inserts. These are going to be very important, actually. Speaking of, oh, you're still in orbit. Because you were waiting for ammo, but now you can go back. Go back home. Good. Well, at least we're getting some more resources in here, so that is fine. We do have one more drill. What? There we go. Oh, there we go. It's lovely drills. Yeah, mining tungsten is really not going to be anyway fast. Oh, are you full? We are full. That's kind of surprising. buffer. I don't have anything on me, so no, we don't want any more buffer. There you go. The train will come over soon. Where is he? Okay, he's dropping off the coal. That's... Okay, maybe we're good. But yeah, we need some inserts over there. How does Fulgora look? Fulgora is a lot of fun. There we go. We kinda had to look for some places to build where there's enough scrap for us to work with. And we built on the very, very, very tiny vault islands. So that we have enough scrap going around so that we can recycle. And so that we have enough stuff going. Actually, speaking of Fulgora, good point. We actually have to go over here. Because we need to pick up that science over there. Or at least we should pick up the science. What's happening to the science if we do not pick it up? Might be fine. Should be fine. I mean, maybe we don't pick up the science. If we want to make the mech suit, then we should not pick up the science for a while. Because we would have to go over here to pick up the holmium plate, of which we have some over there. 200 holmium plate. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Okay, we do have some holmium plate in some of these buffers. What do we need for the mech suit? 200 holmium plate. Alright. Do we have a buffer over here for the science packs? Wait a minute, it's... Yes, over there. But we are still more or less eating these whenever we can, and we're not backing up into compressors yet. Look like a mess? Yeah. I mean, Fulgora is definitely more space contrived as everything else. As you either have these big islands with like no resources on them, or you have like these very small islands with a lot of resources on them. And there's nothing in between. Sometimes you do have bigger islands with some scrap on them, but that's more like surface scrap, which can be a bit, but it's not really worth your time. Then we got another little outpost all the way down here. That is... Oh, we got 2,300 holmium plate over here. What the fuck? We could probably just pick this up. We need the jetpack to get that. Alright, there's a train coming over. No. Is he stuck? No, he went somewhere else, didn't he? Oh, he picked up coal again? Oh, what the hell? Where's all that coal going? I guess into oil liquefaction, into rocket fuel, which I guess is a very fair point. Yeah, maybe we need to renegotiate what we're doing over here. Because the condition that we're going to be picking up stuff over there is going to be that we're under 2,000. Under 4,000. How about we go under 500? Yeah, the Tungsten station is the correct stack size. And the station is also open. It's just that another job gets more priority. It's kind of annoying. Really kind of annoying. Mining productivity. We do want to see it. Free resources are the best resources. Alright, big diagonal clown. You're getting... Can we maybe stop ordering these in? We don't need them at the moment anymore. I mean, I don't mind that you get them, but we don't need them right now. We do need the inserters. You already have the inserters on you. The inserters are kind of important, especially the bulk inserters. And the blue inserters. We're going to need those to automate more of the other machines. What else are you currently ordering in? Lamps. Those are very important. Alright, alright, alright. You're unloading again over there. That is fine. Good, 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 good. We still need to make an LDS build. We still need to make a plastic build. We still need to make a blue circuit build. Once we have all of those, we basically have all the parts in tow, then we can start exporting our science. We might also need to make a bigger power plant. But we have so much space for that. Alright, train. Can you come over to me this time around? I mean, I do like to see you unload your stuff over there. That is all fine. But I need to... Oh, you're okay. Yeah, we need you here earlier. Can you come over? At least you're getting some more lamps in there. That's great. But we need the bulk inserters because the chest is full. And the train will not be unloaded. Alright, you're flying. Good. Drop these from those. Drop the lamps. What else do we need on the surface side? Assembling machines? Not really right now. Though we would be needing some assembly machines sooner or later. So order some of these in as well. We can definitely also make them ourselves. We only got 11 left. That should be fine to make assembly machines. But the moment he arrives, he will just immediately drop down his stuff, which will then help unload the train over there instantly. Not really instantly, but fast enough. And then we should be good over here as well. Yeah, you're waiting for tungsten carbide. Yeah, we're all waiting on the tungsten. The tungsten is just sitting over here. Nobody's picking it up. Alright, mining productivity, mining productivity, mining productivity. Mining productivity, mining productivity. It's very important that we get as much out of our fields as possible. So, mining productivity it is. You have not arrived yet. You're almost there. Good, 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 good. Oh, mining productivity. Nice. Thank you so much for that. It's only mining productivity 3 right now. That means extra 30%. But we do kind of want to get this all the way at least up to level 10 for now. That will basically double our fields for free. That's already going to be worth so much. All right, you've arrived, which means any second now. Open up one of you. There they go. Here come the inserters. And that's what we're waiting on. More space to unload. We probably want even more space to unload on the other side, but there's only, I think, 3 products right now that will be coming in like this, and 2 chests are enough. Actually, 1 chest is enough to unload the train, but we probably want to have 1 in buffer as well, so 2 of these. So at the moment, this should be enough storage space to just generic unload whatever we need. Alright, where are you going now? Ah, yeah, it's coming over to me. Finally. Finally! Then we can leave. I mean, the main reason we were waiting for the train is we can't jump the lava gap. Alright, there we go. And yeah, tungsten supply will be definitely limited. It's gonna be annoying. I can definitely say that. It will not be the fastest process, but it will be a steady process, and the steady process is the important part. And now we can fully focus on this. Nagapito. Nagapito, you got power? Are things fine over there? When did Twitch enable AV1? Because you notice every stream is on AV1 and I'm having a lot of stuttering and I have 2 streams open. AV1 is being rolled out more and more. I think I have it available as well, maybe. But they are rolling out AV1. They're also rolling out H265. That's coming. It's technically already in, but they are not giving it to everybody yet, because not everybody gets equal toys. But Nagapito, I hope you're doing fine, man. I do kind of imagine you just currently standing on the treadmill, running as fast as you can to make more power. For the people that don't know, because maybe it has not made international news. Well, it should have made international news, but the entirety of Spain, and I think also Portugal, has a massive blackout going on right now. Like, the entire island of Iberia was off. I am on AVC1? Ooh. Then I should maybe also be able to upload an AV1. Though that might still be the thing. I might still not be able to upload an AV1, but they definitely are using AV1 for the back end. Now, it's been a while since I looked for updates. Because those updates were always coming out so sporadically, and every now and then people were talking about stuff, blah blah blah. But let's look at this real quick. Product updates, highlights, deadline, May, blah blah blah, sponsorships, blah blah blah, storage limit, blah blah blah, clips, blah blah blah, shared viewership. Announced that the updated the ads manager. I might need to take a look at that. Oh, maybe we're running too many ads right now. Oh wait, that's an update from last year. What about the Twitch beta group I'm in as well? That is that's Twitch API. There. What updates? Lower quality bot updates. Bots. There's definitely some 2K and 4K watts stuff there. If you turn upstream, we made a small adjustment to We've rolled out another update to also allow 6 renditions of 2K in HEFEC. We should try it out real quick. No, maybe it's this update. Ah, that was at the beginning of the month. I missed that. We're rolling out 4K streaming for 100% of the creators in the closed beta group today and help us continue to learn and find experiences. I'm not quite sure if I'm actually part of the closed beta group. I am in the Discord. But usually you also need a special Twitch pre-compiled version from OBS that has like nothing going in it. And I can't even compile it myself, and I got like 0 trust in it right now. Which is maybe also the reason why I've probably not really have it in. A little bit of that. This is so bad that the last 2 minutes I was just buffering and missed any reply. Had to turn on the video route back to H264. You didn't miss anything important, Nagapito. But I'll take another look at it. I'll definitely take another look at it to see if we got some more H265 support. Alright, perfect. Tungsten is rolling in, which means we are making more stuff over here. Which means we are not making more foundries, because to make foundries we need to make concrete. So let's start making concrete. For concrete we need water. We can make concrete out of bricks, lava, and molten iron. So we also need... Do we have the smelters in here? Did we ever get them? We never really got them. That is fine, however. We can probably either pocket craft a couple, or... Yeah, we can pocket craft a couple. Yeah, make 6. Fine. But now you're also having issues with the V starting the internet broadcaster is fixing something from yesterday's blackout. Yeah, it might also be that the network you're on might be a little bit fucked right now. But I hope everything will be fine over there, mate. Alright, we need some of this. Here we go. Then we're gonna need a battery. Let's place you over there. You over there, you're gonna be making molten iron. There we go. Good. Damn. We're gonna have to make concrete. That will be done over there. Concrete recipe is gonna be done over there like this. We need water and molten iron for that. So you over there, you over there. And we're gonna take ourselves underground. Do this real quick. Then we're probably just gonna tap into the same water line over here because you're probably very much bored out of your mind. So we could do something like this. We could do something like that. There we go. We should also make sure that we see this. There we go. And get that water line over there. Here we go. This will be close enough. Nice and toasty water. Good. You get water. The only thing you're missing is brick. How much bricks do you need? You need 2 bricks per second. Then we can do like... how about we do the bricks over here somehow? Because we're gonna get stone out of you. That will be stone output. Is one of these fast enough to make bricks that fast? No, it's not. It's definitely not. But 2 of these might be good enough. Here we go. And 1, 2. 1, 2. We have these in storage so we can order them in. Good. That will be where the brick will be going. You do need some calcite over there. So... Put you over there. Order that in. Order that in. And then you're good to go. Good. And then we need to make some refined concrete, which will be over there. You over there. Actually, refined concrete is made of these over there. I guess we can place down 2 of these. That should be fine. You over there, you make refined concrete, and you make refined concrete. You make 6 concrete per second. You over there, you need less than that, but this should be a proper amount. Here we go. Yeah, it's not the fastest in brick, but it's good enough. You over there, you over there. We also need steel and sticks over here. How do we get steel and sticks in over there? We need some more space at the top. Let's revert the water over there. You go over there. Ah, there's a machine in the way. Actually, I am in the way. Oh, there's an insert in the way. Oh. I was kind of hoping we could... Actually, wait a minute. I see it. There is another insert in the way, but we just move you over by 1. And then we move you over there. And there we go. Now we got a little space over there. Because the concrete, we're making that less at 1 per second. That is fine. So we can just put 2 over there. We're just going to be putting those into acid provider chests. There you go. You over there and you over there. We have molten metal down over there, which we need for the sticks, and for the over there, and one over there. That will actually be fine. You make steel, and you make sticks. Rotate them both around. Then we're gonna need some inserters. You over there, and then we're gonna need some belts. How about we just do this? Yeah, Apocalypse Hotel. I'm gonna watch it afterwards. I can't watch it while I stream, Mr. Washington. It's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna do after the stream, watching the next episode of Apocalypse Hotel, because it's really good. I mean, it's Psy Games again. Psy Games just being up to their normal deeds. And if you don't know who Psy Games is that company that made that horse racing waifu game. And they're just drowning in money. They got this issue that they have too much money lying around, which is of course a horrible thing to have. And they also got the animation studio, and their animation studio needs to be kept busy, because if you're having an animation studio and it's not being kept busy, then you're basically wasting resources. So Psy Games, every once in a year it seems, they just produce a random anime, original anime, where they just snort a bunch of coke and come up with some crazy bullshit, and it's always amazing. It's always amazing. They never disappoint. Like last year, actually the year before that. Last year, what did they do last year? I don't know what they did last year. But the year before that, they made Akihaba Maid Wars, which is just completely insane. And you have to watch it, because I'm not going to spoil it, but it's so much fun. It's just non-stop fun. Alright, but we're now finally making refined concrete, which would mean we can now finally make some more of these. Perfect. I want to replace you with one of these. Downgrade you, because we don't need such an advanced machine over there. And there we go. That means we're now finally making all of the special parts that we need to make on Volcanus, which is the miners and the foundries. The only other special part is going to be the green belt. But we're going to be doing that way later. They also made Brave Bank, Brave Burn. Oh, yes. Oh, that was the one they made last year. There we go. How could I forget? I still need to rewatch that. It's still on my rewatch list. Alright, circuit time. And circuits are going to be done all the way over here. Close to these boys. Circuits. So, we're gonna need these. And whatever we're doing over there, they're gonna keep the resources. And Uma Musume Pretty Derby, yeah, that's basically also the gacha game they're making. The horse racing gacha game. Alright, you over there, you make molten copper, or molten iron. You over there, you make molten copper. We do need some lava for that. Well, I guess we're gonna start down there then. Yeah, they did a couple of things. Like Princess Connect, I also did not watch that one yet. I guess it will be good. Alright, will this be fine if we do it like this? I guess it will be fine. Alright, so over here, you're making molten copper. Molten copper is definitely the starting point. I did kind of say that I kind of want to investigate what will be better for us if we do molten copper out of, if we do copper wire out of molten copper, or if we do copper plate out of molten copper and then turn it into wire with a magnetic machine. So let's place these two next to each other. You over there, you do straight copper wire. Where's that? There it is. You over there, you do plate first, and then you over there, you do copper wire. You over there, you make 12 per second. You over there, you also make 12 per second. And you over there, you only make 3.75 per second, which is more or less barely enough to feed you. This would then, in turn, be less resources spent, so we're definitely going this path. I turned on VPN, bypassed through the friendly Netherlands, and now it's all good. Nagapito, as you already said, you had some connection issues. I hope you're doing fine over there. I hope everything is great over there, even though Spain is just rolling in the blackouts right now. But I hope you're doing fine. Alright, you over there, you then start making copper wire. And then you over there, we move you over by one. Actually, we don't move you over by one, you can stay over there. Because we would need one over there that makes iron plates for us. It would be you. make iron plates. You make 4 iron plates per second. The green circuit machine over here wants 4 iron plates per second. So that'll be fine. And that'll be fine as well. Can we somehow move all of this up by 1? Here we go. And maybe just rotate you around a little bit. So we can do this. And then why do we move it back down? There we go. So we have you over there. It's a little bit annoying that we have a little green circuit maker over here. But then again, this might be the green circuit maker just for green circuit sake. So you push out over there. We do want some green inserters in general for this. So, you go this way. You go that way. You go this way. You go that way. That will be the green circuit production. Also put down some big boy power poles around like this. There we go. We need some calcite over there. For that, we do need some more red circuits so that we can make some more requesting chests. Alright. Alright. Also, wait a minute. We brought some lamps in here. Wait a minute. You get 1. You get 1. You get 1. Put the lamp over there. There we go. Oh. Nice and bright. Some lamps over here. I want to see all the smoke happening over here. Here we go. So much better. Lamp up there, lamp up there, lamp up there, please. How about one over there and one over there? How about one over there, one over there, and one over there? That should be a little bit better now. Good. How many miners do we have over there? 22 miners. Yes. How many of these do we have? 6. Still fine for now. Let's get some more blue circuits and, well, start scrapping them. We need some more red circuits. We can probably steal a couple of red circuits over there. Alright. Bots seem to be busy with something. That's fine. What are we missing to make more of these? Steel. Really? We're missing steel? Alright. I'll take that. Good. Once we get the red circuits, things will also be so much easier for us. Alright. Yeah, you can be placed over there. Can we make one more long arm over there? You go over there. Oh. Can we place you over there? We sure can. There we go. You start ordering some calcite. Maybe order in a little bit more than that. How about we order in like 25 is a nice number. That will get us the calcite in. Then we're gonna do the same thing over here that we already did a couple times before, where we're just gonna take ourselves some passive providers for some stone. Not quite sure what we're gonna be doing with the stone. Maybe we've got a plan for it at some time point. But you go over there. You go over there. We need one more of these over there. We're gonna be wiring up you and you and you and you. You're only gonna be enabled if stone over there is larger than 2000. And we do the same thing over there. Kids! We are missing some connections over there. There we go. And green circuits are good to go. Perfect. Alright, how about we make another one over there. Another one over there, and now red circuits. Red circuits is going to be a bit different. For red circuits, we actually do need the belt, or we could just bring in the greens via air drum. For red circuits, we also need to make plastic, so let's maybe start focusing on the plastic first. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. For that, we're gonna need like a couple of these. Let's get 4 of these real quick. We're gonna make some plastics over there. Though for plastic, we do need petroleum gas. Yes. So we got some heavy oil over here. That's not really going anywhere much right now. We kind of built ourselves in the corner over here again. Love that. But we can do something like this, that. Now we are actually out of underground. Okay, it might also finally be time to. Yeah, we can do it over there. We got all this iron available over here, and that's going nowhere. You over there, you over there, you over there. You start making pipes. You over there, you start making pipes to underground. Zip. And you lob some over there, whenever we need some. You get a power pole over there. We probably want to have at least one pipe to underground over there. There we go, we got a couple. Good, and then we're gonna need 2 more of these. Here we go. Probably use these for this. Here we go, and that. We could probably start to enable this because we have stuff going around. Here we go. Pipe to underground is also good to go. I do kind of like how the stuff over here is slowly developing together. Alright, we still need to think about plastics, but then we've got some more pipe to underground. We basically need to get this pipe through here somehow. Yeah. Oh, wait. If we take away the lamp, we can go over here. We can go over there. And then we can make some plastics over here. But before we do plastics, we need to do some oil cracking. Which I guess... Yeah, over here will be fine. So you crack the heavy into light. The heavy will be coming out from there. Then... move you up by 1. You up by 1. There we go. Then we'll be getting us the light oil. We do need a little bit more of a water access for the air because after that we're going to be over here where we turn the light oil into petroleum gas. Here we go. You disconnect it like this. Good. We should maybe also start thinking about making some power poles or something like that. Again, let's put this thing over there. Good. And then with some petroleum gas, how much petroleum gas is it going to be making? Only 10 per second? That is kind of slow as fuck. How much do we need for petroleum for plastics? We're going to need 20 per second. Yeah, that's not good. You make 15, you eat 15. That's just how that goes. Alright, maybe... Let's move this process somewhere else. This is not a good place to do this. It was a nice idea to start off with, but we need more space for this. This is not enough space. I'm kind of thinking of maybe pushing it down over there, or doing it somewhere else entirely. But if we want to make at least a little bit of plastic, well, then again. We already got these 2 light oil makers over here, and they're already kind of bored out of the mind because the amount of light oil we actually eat over there is about it's 11, more or less. So we could put down 2 over here somewhere. Like how about right over there? We do need this light pipe, but we don't need you. We might rebuild this pipe, but we don't need it right now. That will be doing the lighter cracking. Here we go. Flip you around like this. Maybe the other way around. I'm not quite sure yet. Yeah, the other way around will be better because then we can. Yeah, it's a cliff in the way. Then we can connect the water pipe like this. So why are we getting the worm song? Oh, really? Ah, that's not gonna work, is it? Well, actually it is. Here we go. Somehow it works. Alright, now you're making petroleum gas over there at a rate of 20 per second. That is exactly enough to fill up one of these making plastic. And I guess we're gonna have one machine making plastic. I mean, we're not gonna be making like all of the red circuits over here. Nah. Wait a minute. Well, okay, the water pump needs to be coming from somewhere else. That'll still work. Yeah. Yep. No. Now about from the bottom. Bottom could work. Here we go. All right. We found a way. Alright, then you'll be going underground like this, and then you just come in from the side. You're making plastics. Awesome. Have a requesting chest, have a passive provider chest over there. Pum pum pum. In, out, order. We need some steel for that. No, we need some green circuits for that. Oh, we're out of green circuits for once. Yeah, give me these. I'm fine. Alright, and with this, we can finally make plastics. Oh. It's not going to be the fastest amount of plastic. It is 2 per second, and 2 per second will allow us to make 1 per second red circuits. But that'll be fine. Alright, but to you over there, you're making the exact amount of copper cable that we need for you. If you also start making some copper cable, which also means that we need to do something like this. Here we go. You start making copper cable, then we could do something like this, this. Red circuits. Here we go. Place over there. And the green circuits in the plastic will be ordering in. But now we're really running low on red circuits. Once we have red circuits going, we can finally automate chests and stuff like that, so we don't have to recycle blue chips anymore. Also, the plastic we're going to be needing for... Oh, that's going to be kind of annoying. We will also be needing the plastic for our LDS. Yeah, we probably need to do a better plastic build over here. Then again, we don't really need rockets that often. And maybe we just place the LDS build right next to the rocket silo, so that we can just... that we just don't stack up on LDS, because we don't really need that many LDS over here. We need a couple, but not that many. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then red circuit's good to go. Good. Actually, if you kind of think about it, place you over there. And we just share you and you, and we need less inserters. You go this way, you go that way, you go that way, you go this way. More that stuff in. You can order in copper cable. Don't order in copper cable, we don't need that. But we do need this a little bit more often. Just order this in times 5. 5 is fine. Final view. Place the pepper over there. Alright. There. Wait a minute. How about you over there? And you over there. Alright. We need iron plates. Yes, iron plates. You pushing over there. You pushing over there. You over there. You over there. Here we go. That's red circuit spinning. How's power? Still fine. Nice. Blue circuits. Blue circuits is just the combination of red and green. So if we just place you over there, I think one constructor or one magnetic machine over here making blues is gonna be more than enough. You make blues. Ah, we need sulfuric acid for that. I forgot. But we can just pick this whole thing up over there. Bring it to where the sulfuric acid is. It's down here. Let's see. Sulfuric acid is right over there. So the blue circuits, how about we make it right over there? Yeah, here's fine. Like that. Here we go. You order in this. You come a little bigger. And there we go. You can start making blue circuits. Alright, blue circuits are done as well. We don't really need more than that. Good. Then we said something about making LDS. And we're going to be making LDS like right over there. We only need molten copper and molten iron for that. So, yeah, I guess we're going to make the LDS over there. Because molten copper, molten iron will be done over there. You over there, you make molten copper. You over there, you make molten iron. That's the other way around, but that doesn't really matter. You make LDS. And then we just connect a few like this. And like that. Here we go. We do have to craft one of these though. Good. Then we have one more requesting chest that will be sitting like right over there. How much plastic do we need over there? 1.333. That'll be fine. Can we make one more long hands? Yes, one long hands, please. Place over there. Move you down by one. Pour that stuff in. And there you go. Good. And you just fill up the rocket over there with LS. Perfect. Let's pick up some red circuits. Here they are. Now we can make another requesting chest. You over there, you switch over to automatic mode. Place you over there. You just order in stuff, they'll be fine. Alright. We still need some calcite down there. And we also need to make sure that we get rid of the stone from over there. Or at least do something with the stone. So, stones are there. Stone over there. We can put these again into some passive quarters if we want to. That's actually a bit too close. Ha. Well then, how about you just delete your stone? And if we have one more of these, we can at least set you up like this. Let's have a look over the one of these over there. Copy paste it for you. That'll be you. And then the only other thing we need to do over there is to make sure that we have the calcite going in. We do need an underground over here. Here we go. Good. You go over there, you go over there. Start ordering calcite. Here we go. Alright. And with that, rockets are good. Stone output, Simbrock, go to sleep. You have to be up at 9 AM. Ah, plastic. Yeah, the output is working. Over there. Start ordering in some plastics at least. Plastic is still working. Plastic is currently not doing anything. Because out of light oil, because out of heavy oil, because out of coal, because out of coal. Is the train doing something about that? He sure is. Alright, there's some lamps over there. There. Ah, lamps. So important. Best thing ever. Even though they will only be on for like 10 seconds per night, every 80 seconds more or less, lamps are important. Alright, and now we come to the most important part. We need to start to make the tungsten beams over there. Looks like we're in hell? Well, it's kind of fine over here. Tungsten plates over there are just tungsten ore and molten iron. And then once we have those two together, we can... That's still a tech we need, right? Yes, that's still a tech we need. Then we can combine them both together over here to turn that into metallurgical science. Good. We could use this area for that, actually. Tungsten plates we do over there. We sure do. Here we go. Rotate you around. Put you over there. You start thinking about tungsten plate. You really do not need a lot of molten iron for that. You make way more molten iron than that. Which means we can probably put down the second one of these. Here we go. Because then we make this at the rate of 1.2 per second. Let's make at least one of these for now. Here we go. Let's put you there. Drop some tungsten in there. So that we get the tech done. There we go. That's the tech done. Then we can place you over there and you do the tech. Alright, you need 0.8 tungsten plate per second. We make more than that over there. I think one of these will be enough to make our science for now. We also need 1.2 over there in terms of the carbide. We have a rather big carbide production over here, so that should be fine as well. You get this over there. You get this. You get that. You get this. You get that as well. We are gonna be exporting some of this over here as well. Why are you making green circuits? Pick up some green circuits. We got green circuits at home. Here we go, green circuits at home. Good. And that will go into that. And then last but not least, we're gonna need a blue chest. For that we need some steel, right? Yes, we need some steel. Alright, and you over there, you go to there, order it in, and we are done! There we go. Yeah, technically automatic, but practically do it like this. There we go. Alright. And with this, we have our metallurgical science finally going. Look at that. It took way longer to get rid of the worms than just to get the metallurgical science wave running. There are still some issues though, especially over here. Okay, LDS production for this seems to be fine. We got some plastic, never mind. We also got 2 chests of plastic requests just because I completely forgot about this one, even though I just built it over there. And then the only thing we're missing over here is a whole bunch of tungsten. That is still missing the requesting chests. So you get one over there, you get one over there. Do this, do that. Order in, order in. There we go. Now we should be good. Alright, are you bringing in some tungsten ore? Oh, you sure are. Lovely. Train system is also working fine, like that. And yeah, we're probably not going to be building it any bigger than this. If we do need it bigger than this, we will build bigger than this. The most important part is that we are always making some tungsten stuff. I mean, the tungsten stuff is the most important part. We could probably improve the mining by a bit. We could maybe even think about improving the train over here a bit by adding a second train somehow. A second train would make things easier. Then again, if we just unload the train fast enough and load the train fast enough, it might just solve itself. Also, okay, make some in your pocket. There you go. And get some more steel. We might also want to think about making some bots over here, but I might just bring some more bots over via airdrop. There we go. Yeah, now that we unload the train faster. Yeah, we should maybe optimize at least a little bit our mines over here, because the less time the train spends over there at any kind of mining outpost, the better. So let's get some more steel in. We got the green inserters. Let's maybe try to order in some more. I'm not quite sure how many we have left in here, but we should still have some over there. We need way more steel than that. Let's make a whole bunch more steel chests. Alright. The circuit build is also kind of nice. Just like, beep, circuits. These, and we got 61 green inserters. That should be good enough for us to update the mines a bit. You can also see that these are active and that our science build over there is active. Perfect. How's the power budget? Ah, wait, that might be good actually. So we're only barely charging up these accumulators over there, and it should be nighttime any second now. Well, we plateaued. Oh, wait, maybe not. Yeah, I think we need some more solar panels. Just a couple. They should be in here, right? Yep. Let's place these somewhere. Hey, could you drive me to the outpost? And we're gonna hop out somewhere and place these solar panels down. Like somewhere close where the other solar panels are. So, somewhere. Oh, still? There it is. Somewhere over here. Alright, let's place down some more solar panels. We only need like a couple more. Not over there, please. Then you there. Yeah, look at that. I mean, I'm usually not really a big fan of the solar panels, but if they work, they work. Here we go. No, don't have any more of these. We also have these, so let's also place down the normal solar panels. But they still kind of feel so out of context on Volcanus somehow. Well, can't really place much more over there. we have some spots over there. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. I think we need to go all the way around. One moment, please. Please don't get stuck. Alright, that's fine. Alright, replace you. We will definitely get stuck. At least we can go past you all of there. Do have some more accumulators. Did we bring the accumulators? Ah, we did not bring the accumulators. So we'll just start solar paneling over here again. That's actually kind of annoying. I do kind of want to keep the pattern over here. Well, we'll just break the pattern. More solar is needed. And the solar panels are 3 times as efficient as on Novice. Also, day-night cycle is more optimized for solar over here. So you're only winning. No, we don't even need that power pool. Perfect. But we do need... Oh, you'll be fine. Here we go. And it would be a solar panel over there. And then... Wait a minute. Over there. Over there. Which means over there. No, one higher. Good. And then you go this, you do that. How about these for there? Those for there. These for there. Those for there. There. So on this 400%? Yeah, it's plus 300%, so 400%. Yes, you're correct. Alright, we have even more solar panels. This is also terrible ground to walk on. It's sticky. Why is it sticky? How can there be anything sticky over here? Yeah. Maybe some capacitors over there. Because I would rather have the solar panels down here. Review. We can maybe move you around a little bit, right? Or not. Yeah, let's put you over there real quick. Here we go. Just casually turning the power back on and off. Like, that outpost out there must hate us by now. It's gonna be like, who's flipping the power on and off? Stop that! There you go. Will this be fine? No, this will not be fine. Here we go. You over there. That is actually fine. A random rock. How many more solar panels do we have in our inventory? We didn't really bring that many, did we? You over there. You over there. You... Wait a minute. Oh. That'll work. Can we just get rid of you? Yeah, that'll be fine. How many more do we have? 20. Okay. Alright, you know what? I had enough. Enough of the solar panels. Yeah, look at this. We now definitely make enough power. Like, this over here was a little bit scary, because technically if we do not get a full charge back, that also would mean that we might slowly over time brown out. But this over here will definitely do good. We're making 143 megawatts with solar. Zola. Alright, I need to train. There. Come pick me up. He will drive over ahead of us, and then we'll just jump in. The boots melt the ground? Okay, that's might be why it's sticky. That's very true. It's also the worst way to get on a train. We're basically standing underneath like a train overpass, and we're just holding our arms up, waiting for the train to pick us up. If this were like not Factorio, our arms would be attached to the train and our body would still be standing there going like, where did my arms go? Alright, do we have some miners on us? No, we didn't pick them up. That's fine. But what we want to do over there is optimize this over here a little bit. Can we move this down as far as we can? And just stop doing this. This is kinda horseshit. Yeah, let's pick up this. Well, we're gonna redo the station. That's gonna be the 6. Wait, the 6 over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want fast loading and fast unloading. How did it go again? There used to be... I remember. Alright. We need one of you. Yes. Then the green wire will be calculating... We need to know the total amount of all of them. Minus advisor, yeah, I'm thinking of something like that. So if we now know the total amount of all of them, we can, here we take the global tungsten signal and we divide that by the amount of chests we have, minus 12. And then we get the negative average of all of these. Which at the moment is nothing because we have no power. Then we also need to know the individual amount in every chest. And we're going to be offsetting that with the global negative average. So, if we got like 100 items in here and the global negative average is minus 20, that means you're over. So, we're going to set the filter over there and we're going to blacklist that. And I think that's how we could do it the best way around. Yeah, because you're now kind of full, which means you're being blacklisted. I think this will work. That's, I guess, correct. Because the top chests over here are now trying to come back together. But it's not balanced yet, because these chests over there are kind of full. What we could try to do real quick is re-inject those chests. Yeah, now these are stopped because the overall negative average is the other way. Like everybody who is like at, yeah, it's slowly balancing itself, but only slowly. Here we go. Yeah, and every now and then some of these will turn on, but you over there, you will take the longest to go on. It still feels a bit like we got like this gradient. Like these over here will be the fullest, and these over here will be the least full. And I think it also has a little bit to do with the hand size. because we have not really set the hand size over here. I don't really want to set the hand size. I'm actually kind of fine with the hand size. They are staying close to each other. Maybe it will be fine. The double will work when it's within the margin of the bottom chest with hand size. Yeah. But I think it will be fine. As long as the gradient is not too big, it should be fine. And then we can get the sun accumulator out again. And now we can just go for the proper decision. We need to still read all the chests. And if the amount of tungsten ore in here now is more than 40 times 50 times 2, then we can send out the tungsten signal. The ones more upstream on the belt will always pick up stuff first because they should be disabled when they have more average items. Yeah, but they are being disabled. We were blacklisting them. But the other issue, of course, also is that these over here will have like a bigger scoop than the ones at the bottom. Even though it's kind of going to be balanced, they are over there. It would probably be best if we do it like this. Here we go. Now the scoops are a little bit more even. I mean, these in the middle will always have like the biggest chunk in them. That's always going to be true. But the most important part is that we just can fill up this train ASAP as fast as possible. Let's take this as a copy real quick. Here we go. Maybe even just do it like this. Turn on the parameters. Here we go. Put it over there for now. Ah, train! Ah. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be like a perfect balance. The perfect balance would also be like too much computation power, in my opinion. As long as it is somewhat close to each other, that should be fine. Alright, we're going to do the same thing with the coal over here. Ah, wait a minute. Oh! It will actually fit. How about you stay over there and you come over there? There we go. We need some more chests. What the hell? What do you mean by the steel chests? And combinators. Oh, that's an arithmetic combinator. Well then, either way. Off you go. And then we do need that the southern combinator that was made. There we go. Because we still need to read your information. And your information. And then it's gonna be the same thing again. If coal is more than, say, 4,000, it's the same number because it's the same stack size. Emit one coal signal. Alright, I need the train to pick me up. Apparently we don't have enough steel chests. You're there. Pick me up. But yeah, if we want to have one train over there to do all of this, then we will just need faster train stations. So that the train can be moved as efficiently as possible. Performance-wise, I think it might be worse than just using splitters. It is probably worse than that, but it's only going to be like these three. As long as we don't place them everywhere, we don't need to worry about performance right now. Also, we're not going to be mega basing in this one. We don't need to worry about performance. We can make the worst things ever. Also, while we're here, we can have a quick peek. 410. 428. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, we are waiting for a full load though. There we go. Alright, let's pick up some more chests. We need to upgrade the calcite one and the coal one. Building a diagonal base, I think that does match the worst thing ever. True, true, very true. Very, very, very true. Oh, hello, worm. Goodbye, worm. Alright. A bit more steel, and we're good to go. And there's some more steel up here somewhere. Yeah, you're slowly filling up with science. Excellent. We're just gonna pick up the steel from all the way over there. Boop. There we go. Make all of these. It's gonna be 6, 12, 24. We do need... it's gonna be 21. We need 3 more green inserters. I need some gears for that. 1, 2, 3. Alright, you go back to the pickup. Let's fix the coal, and then the calcite, and then we're good to go. And the only thing we need to do is some research, and maybe also think about a little bit more base optimization. We do need to think at some point in time about setting up a permanent shuttle between Volcanus and Novus to drop off calcite. Here we go. Alright, you are very green. Train is also coming over right away. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for whichever train is gonna go back first. But yeah, we definitely want to be moving calcite over from Volcanus to Novus so we can do some of the smelting over there. Because the better smelting recipes will definitely help us out on Novus as well. And we still want Novus to be the main planet. I mean, we could of course try to go more into rocket logistics, but I kind of have the feeling that these small outposts over here will just not be capable of handling it. There we go, and then the other stations over there. Is that a cliff over there? That is a fucking cliff over there. Alright, delete this thing. But it should fit. You over there, you're gonna be calcite. My inventory is full. There we go. Don't delete this one. Yep. One of my inventory is full. There we go. Yeah, just do this. We need one arithmetic over there. Here we go. We need one power pole over there. There we go. Place not coming one. Good, that will optimize the calcite station. And then we do the same thing over there. Just hook up you, take the red wire, because red wire for that is going to be important. Here we go. Ah, that's how we did the red wire over there. Don't do this, do that then. And then if the calcite over there, there it is, is above 4,025, that seems incorrect. Yeah, there's not. This is somehow. Here we go. Yeah, that's way better. Then you emit a calcite signal. Good. And with that, we have our train stations over here optimized as well. Also, who just went down there? It's you. All right, that is going to be the one for the tungsten. How long does it take to fill you up? It still takes a bit, but we still got some tech available for inserter capacity, where we are not really that far in inserter capacity. These only have a hand size of 5. And we still have... Where's inserter capacity? We still got like 4 techs to go. So that will only become faster over there. It's infuriating that your diagonal base is more tiny than your regular ones. Wait, what do you mean? Excuse me? I mean, the last regular base we did, okay, that was the Ultra Cube one. That was pretty tiny, right? It was extremely tiny. Where have you been? Alright, where's the train? Here he is. Boop. And then the last thing we need to do over there is to switch out this criteria over there and we go back up over there for like, say, 3,000. Here we go. It so that we always have some resources stocked. Fulgora, very tiny. Fulgora is absolutely chaos. Alright. Alright. Now we get all the tungsten plates. We got 321 metallurgical science sitting over there. We're done. We're done on Volcanus. That's all you need. These fields over here will last us for quite some time. The only thing we could still do is optimize the mining a bit for the tungsten because we're not tapping the entire field. And the other thing we need to do is maybe make some electric engines. Because the moment we make electric engines, and maybe put some plates somewhere. The moment we make electric engine, that also means we can keep on making the miners. Just making some plate, you're making some plate, but you are pushing all the plates to there. You there. You prepare some plates for everybody. No, I guess we're gonna use you then. That's required. Oh, that's out of range, really? All the places you could be out of range, it's over there. There we go. That'll be that. Then we don't really need to make a lot of electric engines. We got like 5 builds of engines, normal engines. We need technically to make one engine. Technically, we would need to make 1 electric engine per second, but we're not going to be going that fast. But we just need to make a couple. There we go. You are going to be making the electric engines. Here we go. And red and green. Actually, green and blue. That'll be you over there. You over there. In, out. Of course, you're out of power. There you go. Nah, we don't have those. There you go. Order that stuff in and just start making some engine units so that we can make some more miners. Here we go. And then we go to the outpost one more time. A lot of chaos is more tiny than total chaos. And set up the last remaining tungsten mine so that we can tap the entire field. I mean, the coal field over there is mining fast enough, we don't need to worry about that. But yeah, we're not tapping the entire field over here yet. But now we are. With the exception of that one little spot at the top. I remember that one. Where's that? This one over there. And this little stop there. There we go. There we go. And Klaus Wade make a diagonal? Oh god, no. Please, no. Diagonal names? Oh. It's a little bit late for that. But I think we do have to... It's not going to be that easy, actually. We don't have the space for it. Like where do I put it? We'll have to think of something. Good. Can't place something over there, but we are mining everything over there. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be good. Alright. Oh, perfect. I was just waiting for a train. Here we go. Filling up nice and fast. Science! I thought for sure that science was broken down, but now science is just mustering on. Shoot some nukes and then put them in the water on novice. Yeah, we could think about that. I mean, on novice at least we could use Lake Mishap. Like Lake Mishap over here, we could use for names. I mean, we're not going to be building anything over there. And once we have the jetpack, we can just fly over there and put down the names in there. How does that sound? And I will try to come up with some diagonal stuff. But not today. My brain is too cooked for that. But we're going to try that on first day. Like, on first day, again, on first day, the first hour of first day, we're going to be doing some coding. Where we're just going to go into the mod and we're going to try to fix and optimize some things that are in there. And then we're going to be doing the name of the game stuff, because we should be able to get the jetpack now. And once we have the jetpack, we can fly over there and put the stuff in there, all the names in the game. I think that sounds fair. Alright. The only thing we should need over there is probably... Actually, no, it's fine. We're just waiting on Tungsten over there. Alright. Big diagonal cloud. Oh, you're still in orbit. Perfect. Things we should do over here. Ah, wait a minute. Maybe we should put you on automatic. Mostly so that we can... It's gonna be a bit weird with this thing then. There we go. And actually we don't need the chest over there. Yeah, you start putting stuff in there. We're just gonna put you into automatic mode, because then we can just order in all the stuff that we need. And the stuff that we want in there is gonna be things like foundries. I have like up to 200 foundries in there. Start ordering those in. Not only that, start ordering in uncommon foundries, at least 20. Rare foundries, at least 20. Drills, up to 200. Uncommon drills, at least 20. Rare drills, at least 20. And last but not least, the science pack. Metallurgical science. 1,000. There we go. That's all we want from Volcanus. Good. And then we should probably give you some speed and some prod modules as well, because you're currently kind of inefficient over here. But that'll be fine. Last objective, make some storage chests. And let's place them over here. Turn off your personal logistics. And we're ready to leave. Cool. Oh, there's a rare drill. There's 2 rare drills. We got lucky. How about foundries? We got 21 uncommon foundries. Those have a smelting speed or a crafting speed of 5.2. That is so good. But only 1 rare one. Yeah, this thing over here needs some speed and some prod. It's kind of slow as fuck. Speaking of, big diagonal cloud. When you're a novice, start ordering in some beacons as well. just a couple normal beacons. That should be fine. And bot-wise, yeah, we will probably just be dropping some logistic bots in there at some point in time. Which kind of makes me think real quick that we could just do something like this over there. And you just start ordering in some logistic bots. Because, and some construction bots, because we know how much we're going to be dropping in there, so we could just start pushing it over there. Which does kind of mean that we do need these real quick and some red and green circuits. Oh, no, they're already somewhere else. Make one of these. And then get rid of that. There we go. Alright. Time to go. Alright, switch back on. Off we go. We're done on Volcanus. Volcanus is complete. We might come back at some point in time to optimize things, but for now, we're good over here. Alright, you over there, go back to Novus. We are going back to Novus first. Cool. Where do you research from? Where do you need the research from the cliff explosives? We need that research in Novus. So we will need to pick up some of those science packs. We didn't pick up any right now, but we're going to pick up them soon. Cliff explosives, there they are. We need 500 science packs. I think we have 500 science packs. So we are good for those. And all the other science packs over there are pretty darn easy. We can also get to the better speed modules. I don't really think we're going to be doing these. I think we're just going to stay on tier 2 for these. What else do we get out of all of this tech? So we get to artillery, we get to cliff explosives, astro reprocessing we definitely want to get, the core liquefaction we want to get, the rail support foundations we can get now with 2,000 metallurgic science and 2,000 magnetic science. And of course, at some point in time, we want to get to the green belt. And then the only thing after that is going to be like Planet Discovery Aquilo. But fuck, that means we have to do Gleba next. Oh boy. Before we do Gleba, we are going to go quickly back to Fulgora. Maybe even we're going to try to get a foundry in there so we can upgrade our holmium production. But we definitely want to go down there to make us the mech suit. Once we have the mech suit and once we have decked out the mech suit, we're going over to Gleba and then we're going to start challenging Gleba. Gleba is going to be quite slow because we need to start up the cycle, the planting cycle, to make more of the plants, and they're not going to be growing super duper fast because we don't really have a lot of space to grow with. But once we got some plants going and once we make some soil, we can increase the production of those plants and then things will start to escalate. But that will take some time. That will definitely take some time. We also have to do the weird thing that we will have to grab an egg ASAP. That's the other part. It's going to be kind of stupid. We will have to make some of those bio machines, those biochemical machines. And for those we need the eggs. But since we don't really have a lot of enemies spawning, we're having a hard time getting those eggs. It's a bit of a cat and mouse thing we have going on over there. Chicken and egg, not cat and mouse. The other thing. It's good to be back. Also, with Foundry now, we can make so much more LDS. We can optimize this like right away. Alright, but we're gonna call it here. It's a little, actually, we're pretty much on time. It's about midnight. Perfect. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. We have completed Volcanus. So the last thing we need to do for today is figure out who we're gonna rate today. Cool. Cool. That was fun. CD is live. Also, Flankers doing some ready or not. I might join him right after. There's also Rhaegar. Is Rhaegar still doing pie? He's currently somewhere else. Let's see. I want to rate CD. CD is amazing. Alright, thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much for everybody who left a sub. Thank you so much, Galdog, for the lovely raid. Groundbuster, thank you for the resub. Wally, thank you for the resub. And that was basically it. It was a very quiet day today, but that is perfectly fine because we don't need to have full-time action all the time. Also, the diagonals are not for everyone. I do understand that. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. I'll be back on Thursday with more Factorio. On Thursday, we're going to be doing like 1 hour of mod development. Followed by probably 1 hour of figuring out how we can write the diagonal in concrete or bricks or whatever we're going to be using for that. And then probably half an hour trying to make the mech suit and probably preparing ourselves for the horrors that will be glab up. Friday, it's going to be more Greg Tech New Horizon. I did do a little bit of prep for that. And I got something planned we're going to do on that on Friday as well. Though I'm not quite sure how much it will be, but we're just going to have some fun with Greg Tech on Friday. And then next week, Monday, Stellaris 4.0 will be released together with the DLC. So we're going to have a Stellaris stream on Monday, a Stellaris stream on Tuesday. Thursday will probably be then Factorio again. And Friday, Greg Tech. And then the week after will be a completely different schedule as well. Thank you so much for tonight and have a good one. Until next time, good night!